Alrighty, it looks like we should be good to go here in just a minute. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, just gotta get our chat where the chat goes, as per the usual. No, where's the chat? Come on now. Work with me. There we are. Okay, good to go there. Hey guys, Ruben the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Apologies for not streaming for a couple days. I was just kind of chilling. I was playing a little Battle Bed, played a little Death Stranding, you know. Hung out with a buddy of mine, watching some stuff, you know. I've been the weather it's just been like ugh with my energy. I've been wanting to get back in it, just timing of everything, you know. So we're back. We're doing it. You big BB. Yeah. So we shall see, we shall get up to it. As the stream name suggests, we'll be hanging out with the Phase today. Is that doing it again? Thing's doing the thing I get with Steam. Hold on. I gotta, like, recenter this window. Yeah, it's better. I don't know why it does that. Very strange. Like, ow. Every freaking time. I swear. I cannot choose. Alright, let's roll. Press circle to quickly roll out of or into the fray. My buddy's off to stuff. Dude, that's so true. Like I was playing Death Stranding last night, and I got back. I'm back in the region that I was in before I stopped playing previously. Like I'm not at the exact point, but I'm now in like the second zone. There's like the tutorial zone you start in. Now I'm in the second zone with like Lake Knot, you know. And I had like I was trying to build this road or whatever, and I was exploring a new area. And there was mule camps like right next to you, like when you walk down the road. It's like, oh shit. So I got attacked by like 4 or 5 different dudes, and I was just like, whoop, whoop, just beating the shit out of them. It's great. Okay, so we gotta kill a couple of Ettins and stuff. We got all kinds of stuff going on. I want to go hang out with the Fae guys, though. Yeah, we gotta go to Ballad's Oratory way over there. Can we fast travel that? Did I go there? Yeah, I had to go there first. Oh, God. What? I forgot I'm hanging out with a little Fairgorta guy. It's doing. I'm getting real sick of this controller not doing what it's meant to be doing. So what's this dipshit up here doing? Oh my god, this software is fucking ass, bro. Damn trigger, man, I swear. Again, this is not at all a problem when I play Death Stranding, so I know for a fact it's 100% the software just being a piece of shit. Hang on, let me try, like, unplug and replug the drawer. Maybe that'll fucking do something, I don't know. And that's like full plug there. Again, it's not, it has literally nothing to do with my hardware, but this is as much as I can do to fix it, so. Yeah, which sucks, because, again, I'm a fucking mage build. It's kind of hard for me to do mage shit without my spells. Can I just jump off this? No, I have to jump down the river. Lame. Whoosh. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Yep, I want to go hang out with the Fae guys some more. They usually have some pretty cool quests. I mean, everything in here is pretty good, but it's just, you know. Let's go see the Faes. All my quests are like rolling in. Yeah, I know I completed those quests. I know. Stop telling me. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go with that guy. Let's fuck him. What is this? Okay, that's Battle's Oratory. That's Artifact 1. Quests. Let's see. Let's try and find the missing charm. Where's the... Yeah, the Ballad of Bloody Bones. Yeah. That's not like a main thing we're doing. We're doing, like, side faction things still. Faction quests are still technically side quests. So, what the hell is in front of me, then? Oh, that's the expedition, right? Okay. That's a totally different thing. We want to go help out the fairies. They are cool. Well, the Fae, as they're called in this game. Fae, fairy, same thing. Okay, gonna follow the thing around. Oh, that's cool. Get a tunnel through the tree. That's really cool. Love that shit. Fuck you. Yeah, shit upon. But yeah, gold, nice. Ooh, secret chest. Hello. Needed a spell. Let's do this, boys. Got it. Buckler, damage booster. Conjunct the buckler. Actually, buckler very good. Sometimes they're deceptive. The colors are sometimes deceptive because you'll think like, oh, it's good. It's like, yeah, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's crap. Again, it's like I can't even use it because it's on a might build. I'm on a sorcery build. I do like that you could just pay to have the Fate Weavers change your shit. So if you want to try a different build, you know, you don't really. I mean, I'm committing to being a sorcerer, but yeah, it is very nice that you can just respec. Check it around the side here. What do we have over here? Gotcha. Crude silver. Junk. 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 Take it. Let's go. Ray Kildine.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere.
What?
Something about the giant hairy monsters.
Oh, also, by the way, if you
must
notice
keep
the
people
background's
away.
different. I moved the couch
Good
over
to
room
meet you.
finally.
The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of
My
fine
cousin would come over the other day.
sage-crafting goods and friend
It
to
won't
the
be
House
empty
of
for long.
Ballads.
I've got stuff in my closet. I'm trying to move out to there, or maybe move my dresser from here over to there. You know, so yeah. Hopefully, it doesn't mess with the acoustics too much because I knew the kind of leaves a gap there in the room, but it should be fine. Okay.
I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will get you killed. Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside.
Wow. Sound like a bunch of dicks.
Sure, Wenson and me are close friends, like brothers. He doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here. Just so long as I clean up my mess.
Okay, so you're a hobo. Okay. So tell me about King Winston.
Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads. Its ruler.
I like how bright my
But
staff
I've
is.
never seen him slay anything. He doesn't even own a crown.
So wait, he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, and he's the ruler, but he hasn't seen him kill anything, and he doesn't even have a crown. That's funny.
I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants me dead.
What?
If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. She's terrifying.
I like to think he ran away from his wife because she, like, you know, asked him to do the dishes and he didn't do the dishes, and then she got really mad, and so he just said, "Fuck it, I'm a nomad now." Just left. He doesn't want to get bitched at.
It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much mind. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one
Okay.
glorious night, before they pried it from my grip.
What are cairns?
Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Winston mention something about an echo stone, but I don't know what that is. Sounds like trouble to
Is
me.
that like the lore stones we've been finding? Interesting. Alright, we got some of junk. Gem of Bloodthirst. 50% chance to lifesteal. 13 poison damage. 9 physical. Okay, so he sells gems and stuff. Scout gem. For piercing. So he sells shards too. I might pick up some. I have 110, so I could easily pick up some of these shards. Be like, what, 10,000? Something like that? 15,000? I could pick up all these shards for later for my crafting. But again, I want to max out my mercantile before I even buy any, like, crafting stuffs. Which is why I want to do so many quests. Whoa, hey, how we doing there, Ansier? Ow, holy shit. I'm getting my ass beat. Ah, fuck. Fuck you, eat the ice. Get his ass, Frigorta. Ow. Yeah, Frigorta got him. Nice. Ooh, Night Chakram. Check that one. Ooh, actually better than my staff. Yeah. Guess I'll check that one. Ooh, I got a better staff. Nice. And the Night Chakram, that's good for freezing. Yeah, it's all sticks. Pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Just keep the Night Chakram for now. Because I don't even use the Chakrams that much. They're not really part of my build. Chakrams are more of a monk build. I'm trying for a more pure sorcerer mage build.
You wouldn't believe what saying you're a friend to the House of Ballads will get you. You should try it sometime.
Bro is just a professional liar. You should go into politics. Alright. Let's see, y'all. Before I go inside, there's a chest hiding around here. Ooh, Aurelia's shoes. Why did I junk that? Misclick like a motherfucker. Okay, so what armor set is Aurelia's shoes? Let's see. Ice resistance, mana increase, chance to freeze enemies when attacked, with a 10% mana regen. Wow. Not bad. And a plus 80 health, that's pretty good. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, is it locked? Yeah. That's what the Ballad Signet ring was for. What up, fairy dude? Oh, fairy lady, sorry. I mean,
hello.
Everybody's a dude, even chicks.
What do I call you? I prefer names to titles. Sometimes we here at the House of Ballads can get a little caught up in the veneration. Of course, you're Sagral now, as it should be. Welcome.
I'm Sagral? Okay, I guess that's what the Fae are calling me. So we got bloody bones.
Famor was no friend to his kind even before he was cursed. It is good that Ferrara's lot in the telling is to end the fiend's days. He deserves it.
Okay, damn. What about the Court of Enchantments?
It may seem silly to outsiders, but the Court of Enchantments has become very meaningful to the Fae of the Summer Court. Our songs live on despite the decline in magic.
Okay, what about the Court of Summer?
Mortals have kingdoms and tribes and nations. We Fae are connected to one another by a deeper understanding, a magic from which we've all been born. The Court of Summer is a circle of elders that, for lack of a better word, governs our kind.
Okay. Decline in magic?
No one knows why it is happening. Not even Hallam the White. Yet
Not
every
Hallam.
day we can feel it. Like a
Hallam should
shiver
know.
of coming autumn. A deadly frost on the morning air. I believe it is due to what the Tuatha have wrought with their flames of war. The world burns. None of us can escape the cleansing fire.
Oh, please. Cleanse it with the fire. The world sucks.
He's an incredible creature. Unique in every way. No other Fey hero has grasped the imagination of our people like he has.
Okay. So we're talking about the king. What about you?
Call me Olaine. The others will never call me anything but Lady Olaine, Knight of the Golden Knot, Destroyer of Sreng, and Keeper of the Fenian Cycle. I won a seat in the House of Ballads many seasons ago. Back then I was lost, and I desired a new telling, one with meaning. Your kind might call it a purpose.
Huh. Interesting. So what about the Tuatha?
I have not met one myself, but there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of Western Dalantarth.
Okay,
Your kind
hang on.
survives
Let's
by
try
the
that
grace of
again,
nature.
and my headset needs
There
to
is nothing
cooperate, or I'm
magical
going to
about
smash it
Tuatha.
into
I have
pieces.
not
I
met
swear
one
to God.
myself, but there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of Western Dalantarth.
Okay.
Our kind survives by the grace of nature.
The Fae have
There is
really
nothing
interesting
natural
eyes.
about the Tuatha. When the roots are
Really helps their
poisoned, the
design
fruit
feel
spoils on the vine.
otherworldly. Because it would have been pretty easy for them to just take, like, any whatever human models they already made. They could have been really lazy about it and just taken some other thing, modified the hair and the ears, and then changed the skin texture, and then, like, oh, there it is. You know, it's like... But overall, they look exceedingly different from the humans in the game. Okay. Anybody else in this court? Just somebody on the other side. I just like to talk to people and get a little context before I go check it in with whatever quest giver. The fuck is this? Okay, this is the Echo Stone. This House of Ballads Echo Stone does not respond to your attempt to interact with it. Perhaps it has something to do with the large spherical slots found on the front of the relic. It appears that another magical item you need. So, the Echo Stones, you need to put like a ball in there. Right? It's got like little, you know, round bits. You put a ball in there, and that's what the guy outside was talking about, was the Karns. So you put the Karn in the Echo Stone, and it does something. We'll see.
Welcome, Sir Sagrel. May
I am Sir Sagrel now. Alright, cool, cool.
I am Queen Belmaid, love of King
she's the
Wenson
queen.
and Grand Lady of the House of Ballads.
Great. Tell me about the Court of Winter.
The Fae of the East are not our enemies. We count them among our kind. At least we did. Times change. That is such a mortal thing to say.
It's such a mortal thing to say. What the fuck? So what about the House of Ballads?
It is likely that you do not understand our need for continuity. Our desire to repeat the past for the good of the coming future. What then is your drive to create a bloodline?
What the fuck?
There's no difference.
Fair
The
point.
House of Ballads is our family tree. It is the sire we look to for wisdom.
Makes sense. I mean, that's what a lot of people do when they have kids. Like, the reason they want kids is basically to make a clone of themselves, to have, like, a legacy, you know? Which is absolutely the wrong way to think about parenting, and that's not at all how rearing children should be. You shouldn't be thinking of your kids as an extension of yourself. You should be thinking of yourself as an extension of your children. Because, you know, you're creating a whole other life, which, like, you're forcing life upon a being that did not consent to the life you're giving it, right? And so you're very responsible for that. Like, I don't understand people that are like, oh, my kid's driving me nuts or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm sure that can get aggravating, but that's something you chose. Like, you actively chose to do that, so why are you getting mad about the like, oh, the kids are so stressful? It's like, yeah, welcome to being a parent. 24 hours a day, you're gonna be thinking about your child. Like, that's the whole point of being a parent, right? And if you don't, then you shouldn't be a parent, because that's not what being a parent's about, you know? Like, don't be having kids if you don't want kids. What the fuck? Like, how hard is this? You know? Anyway, King Wenson.
He
What about
represents
that?
all that is pure and just in the Summer Court. He is the vibrancy of life, what the Winter Court has always sought to darken with its decaying ways.
Decaying ways. They are not our enemy. Decaying ways. She just swings wildly. I love it. So what about the Maid of Windermere?
She is our nemesis. The
Oh, I like
villain
she's like,
we in
shh,
the
don't even
House of
talk about her.
Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin.
Okay. So, what about Queen Bellamy? What
I
about
do
you?
not speak of my exploits, unless to warn against the pride that engulfs all who celebrate the telling. We are symbols of a greater truth, not the truth itself. I
Wow.
am best known for my infiltration of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond the hills.
Interesting.
It was I who shattered her ambitions to topple the Summer Court.
Okay. That was a hell of a line. Like, hey, I gotta hear that again.
I do not speak of my
We are
exploits,
symbols of a greater
unless to
truth, not the
warn
truth
I am
itself.
best known for my infiltration
Wow.
of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond
That's like
the hills.
so
It was
non-ego.
I who shattered her ambitions
Which
to
I
topple
find that
the Summer
fascinating
Court.
that they're not like elves and other things, right? Like if you look at elves or immortal beings in other fantasy settings, you always get these guys with a superiority complex because they're immortal and they're so enlightened and they have lived for thousands of years, blah 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 blah, right? And that just comes from the invention of elves and folklore being like before Tolkien, elves were like Santa's type elves, little gnome type guys, and then you get to the elves in Tolkien where he basically reupholsters all of fantasy as we know it, all of myth and fairy tale. And after that, all the interpretations of elves and orcs and things are working off of Tolkien's vision of it, right? And so a lot of the times you get the elves acting like superior jackasses that don't want anything to do with mortals, which in here they also do. But these Fae are slightly different because they don't have the actual ego part of it. And I guess that comes from the fact that like the whole rebirth cycle thing. It's not like, oh well, you're immortal, but you could still die. It's like no, they expect to die. It's in the telling. They look at the weaves of fate and they know their ballads, everything, and they repeat the same actions. So if you're going to repeat the same actions, you kind of have to experience ego death at some point because you're not actually important. You're part of the story, but you're not the main character. You know, like they sort of accept that, which is fascinating. Like even my guy, the only reason my guy is even the main character of this setting, other than just being a normal dude, is because I don't have a fate, seemingly. Like, fate doesn't apply to me, I guess because I was dead and I got resurrected, so that's not in fate's plans, you know? So it makes my guy special, instead of just being the chosen one or whatever. It's, like, just different, you know? Alright, what about the oratory?
It is difficult to see from its current condition, but the oratory was once the finest venue for performances of the Summer Court canon.
Nice.
The voices still linger.
The voices still linger.
Many a king under the
That's me. That's me when I have not drank enough beer yet. The voices still linger.
Our time has passed.
Okay. I really want another pizza, but I have no money. like I got paid yesterday and I went out and did some shopping or whatever. I discovered that Aldi actually has a really nice take home pizza for like it's like a take and bake, you just take it and you cook it right when you get home. It's like $6, but it's a big ass pizza. It's a really nice cheese pizza. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want more of that.
This realm is at the mercy of cycles, of seasons, and the role of the Fae is no different.
Okay.
The telling is the ongoing story in which we all play an integral part.
Integral? I hate when people say integral. Like integral, not integral. It's weird syllabi. It's a weird use of syllabi in that. So like, integral, it's integral. Because it's an E, you know? Actually, I learned recently that couch is actually German. Did not know that. I mean, English is a mixture of, like, 3 different languages, right? But I did not know that. I learned that through, like, learning doing my German lessons on Duolingo. It's like, it just came up, like, oh yeah, couch. It's like, wait, what? Couch? Couch is, like, I think couch actually means sofa. So, like, sofa is the type of seating arrangement. So, a sofa, in German at least, what you call a couch is a sofa. So, they're the same thing. But it's like, yeah. So, couch and sofa are not actually different words. They're just different languages. That's one of those fun things, you know.
When
What up,
Alan
King,
told
bro?
me Immortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive.
Yeah. Because for those that don't remember, in the previous thing when we helped the other Fae guys in the other zone, they I like joined their court. I petitioned because there was a vacancy in their court, so I was like, yo, dude, I'll try out, and then I passed the tryouts and I like joined them and defeated the evil and all that. Ooh, Battle of Blade Bones? Hell
It
yeah.
is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice,
Yes.
one of the summer's oldest.
Yes.
Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself.
Wow.
Sadly, he was driven by lust, and
No.
by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled
Ooh.
with her to his hollow of Udua. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the great cycle.
Unfortunate.
He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara.
Okay. So what about this Court of Enchantments?
We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come.
Okay. So what about the Court of Summer?
Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our
Thumb is driving me nuts right now. Hang on. There's one little piece of skin hanging off it. I gotta hang nail on my other thumb, but I gotta let that heal up. If I pick that off, it's gonna be a problem. Actually, better. Okay, what about these Karns?
I do not speak of magic with a knowing tongue, but I do know that the persistence of Fae songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stones in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, and even destroy their own lore stones, it was decided that the ballads of the Summer Court needed better protection.
Okay.
The cairns are a new kind of lore stone.
Okay, so that's what they're
Howard's way
for.
of keeping outside influence from affecting our stories, from corrupting them as the days pass and seasons transpire.
Okay. So basically, it's a hard copy instead of a streaming file. Like, the lore stones can be fucked with, but this Echo Stone is more robust. The difference between having, a editable YouTube comment and a tweet. You can't edit a tweet, you know. Let's see. What about you?
There is no need to kneel. Honestly,
I wasn't
wish
gonna
I could
kneel.
do
Fuck
away
you.
with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It
Okay.
is now.
Yeah.
Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the fifth such Fae to hold the title. And at times like this, I wish I did not.
So he's not actually King Winston. He's just taking on the name of King Winston. So he's not really the king. Interesting. So he's like kind of the Steward of Gondor type thing. But, he's not a dick, like the Steward of Gondor was. So what about the King's Token?
It is an amulet worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons.
Okay.
Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead.
I'm gonna say it again. This would make a hell of a
Most
TV show.
important songs of the Summer Court.
Like, it'd be just pretty awesome as like a fantasy setting. Now that Game of Thrones is kind of dead and done, and we're not really getting more of that, we're due for like some high fantasy, and this would go hard. Okay, what about Sir
He
Ferrara?
is one who prefers action to discussion. A tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is.
Got a point. People like that kind of story. So what about the telling?
Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the
My
cycle,
hair. Hang on.
or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor.
So, the ballad the House of Ballads is like basically a theater. It's not real. These are not the real actual guys. They're not the real reincarnations, or they're like the Fae themselves get reincarnated. They go through the cycle, right? Like if they die, they come back eventually, like regrow or whatever. But then they're not the actual guys. They're like some other guys that are acting as the guys because they're not the real guy. Oh, okay, that's weird. It's fucking with my head
went
now.
in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress.
Oh no.
So was his son. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task.
Okay.
Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagro.
Okay, where's Bloody's Hollow though?
Uduath is northwest, on the shores
Northwest,
of
okay.
Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance.
Okay, so northwest, got it.
Good luck.
Okay. Ah, damn it! You can't just walk out the front door. You gotta come around. Yeah, lame. There we go. Ah, thumb was slipping off the stick. Okay. There's a wolf over that way. So we gotta go northwest. Where is? The northwest on the shore. The fuck is this? You said west. Oh, that's Uduath. We've been there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been to Uduath. Okay. I was on the wrong map. Fast travel. Yeah, Uduath was the place we passed. That's not west. He said it's northwest. That's not northwest. That's northeast. Because it's north and it's to the east. So it's northeast. Whatever. Moving on. Back to the Fae dungeons. We got the chest here. Azurite daggers. Greater precision. Okay, can't go that way. Let's go this way.
Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't
Yeah.
watch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine.
Okay. So we have Blaze prisoners.
They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck.
Yeah,
Camped just
sucks to suck.
outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate.
Yikes, Captain. What about the
I've
enchantments?
always known my place has been among the heroes of the court.
I love that you
What
can
other
see the
outcome could there
Fairgorth's
be for one
legs.
so
It's just his
deserving
fucking
of
knees.
adoration?
It's a really good camera. What about the cycle?
You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death. But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the great cycle,
Okay.
where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings.
So the Fae are not literally being reincarnated. Their energy is returning to the great cycle and the magics of the universe, and then it's recombining into whoever gets born next, basically. So it's like Stardust type of thing. Interesting.
The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, Slayer of Pombero and Protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought
What up,
with
bro?
the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed,
Ugh.
no equal.
Bro was out here bragging. Okay, what about me?
Companion he was, a true brother in your
Not me.
understanding of the
I'm
world.
Sir Sagral now, but
I
yeah,
trusted him.
because it's all a play. It's all good with
He
theater.
played
Remember,
such
it's
a vital role
continuation
in my
of
most memorable song.
the telling. It's like a living
Is
story.
there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again?
So what do we do?
Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome.
Yeah, if I repeated the same story a bunch of times, I might want the ending to change.
Took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Onward.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looting some shit real quick. Okay, so we gotta do what now? Free some people or something? What's this? You're welcome. Oh, ran like little bitches. Okay, we go this way, I guess. Got him. Let's see. Got that there. This one's lootable. Got chest. Open the swale. What the fuck? Okay. There you go. Hit with AoE. That's just fun.
Bloodies around here.
Okay. What we got here? Got secret chest. I feel my junk starting to fill up already. Eh. Fine, we got like 20 more slots. Be fine, just so when we get back to town. Yeah, brownie. Ah! Oh. kick his ass. There you go. Jump those. What do we got over here? Social grace? Have I got one of those before? That seems like a new one. Experience booster. Oh, it increases persuasion skill. Cool. Good to have, I suppose. Just in case. Yeah. Oh god, I got poisoned. Grody. Burn, bitches. Okay, would really like to execute that now. Thank you. Good lord. That was a nightmare. I really gotta up my, my abilities. Gotta get some more XP or something. Magic's not exactly working in this area. That one's got 10 bleed on it. Hold on. Do I have anything that actually causes bleed? Yeah, it causes bleed and poison, so I want to keep that. Yeah. The store is open by unusual means. Can't be open to keep it. Jeez. Oh, cool. My game just crashed for no reason. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. That's a fun crash for no reason. Really hope the game was saved. Oh, I swear. Fucking nonsense. Yeah, we get it. Get to the point. At least it loads back up quick enough. Ah, man. Really hope it saved where I was at. I just finished a fight, so you think there'd be an autosave on that. Okay. Fine! We have to go do the entire thing again, because there's no save in the middle of the quest. That fucking sucks. Because we were right at the end of that, too. Oh, wait, I found a Harbinger's Cowl. That's kind of cool. What does that do? I don't know. I know it goes to the Harbinger set. I think I've got some of the Harbinger set back at my house. Okay. We already saw this, so I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue.
Still, they are camped just outside. I've always known those of my kind parents. I have fought.
Also, I think this is the guy from Skyrim. The guy that did like half the voices in Skyrim. The Jarl of Whiterun, I believe, as well. Like, I think that's his main voice he did in Skyrim. gonna keep saving it as we go now, because that is not happening to me again. Especially if we get like some main quest that takes me, you know, 10, 15 minutes to get through, and then pulls that on me. You know, I'm like, I do not need that. Gotta resummon my Ferracorta.
Bodies around here.
Okay. So we go this way. Greater Fire Ward Lining. Okay. That's good for crafting, I suppose. Probably for armor. Is resist, it seems. Yeah, knock it off. Ah, you suck. Dodged it. Stupid. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, wait, did I just chunk that? What? Let's just keep that hammer or what? An Azurite for 89. And chunk hammer is not going to be that good. Yeah, it's 79. Yeah. Keep on saving the game. Why did I just automatically put that into junk? I mean, it's probably junk anyway. I'm probably not going to wear it, but principle of the thing. I like to see what I'm dealing with first, you know? Okay. Bye. Oh, shit. That was too far. I thought I was using the bow. Okay. I got that. Good. Okay, this is where it bugged out last time, so I'm definitely saving. It was like the next room, I think, is where it freaked out. Okay, around the side here. There you go, get fucked, idiots. I can't cast my shit for some reason. Ah, shit, he's... fucking... I didn't realize he was a spirit one. He was a storm spirit. Or storm sprite, rather. Whatever the fuck they call it. Evil thing with wings is what I like to call it. I have no idea what caused that crash for. That was weird. The only crash I've had in this game so far, I think. Keep that for later, I guess. Ooh, 2 utility socks on this one. So definitely using that. Oh, I don't need one for 20 mana. I have the Cunning Amulet. Never mind. Alright. Save these guys. Now we're gonna speak to Bloody. Because we're not here just to kick his ass. We're trying to figure out, like, why he's being such a dick this time around, you know? Yo, Bloody. Why you gotta be a dick, bro?
So the witch was right. Help has come from Safarara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way. Not in his own.
Where's my audio low?
You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my
That's a little better.
how I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing.
My
but
headset's being a piece of
corpses.
shit, as usual. Okay, so leave now for taking the last prisoners. I will share with you my knowledge, how I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses. Okay, well, where are they, though?
They are safe, but while mortals have no cares, they also have no time. I can keep them here in Uduath for as long as I wish, until they are but dust.
Okay. What about a witch?
Oh, I don't know who she is. I don't care. What concerns me is power. The power to end this pitiful design. In every song, the summer champion triumphs. His enemy falls. How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a death. It is a snare in which I have struggled for centuries. No more.
Bro is literally just having a midlife crisis. He's bored with his routine. I care nothing for these people. I won't abandon people. You won't hurt anyone. I will not abandon the people.
Some things never change with your lot. Lazy, loud, and obsessed with your own reflection. This isn't about my prisoners. This is about clinging to the past.
Gotta get a point.
I am not the only one who wishes to rewrite the great ballads. Others will rise up. The witch is making it so.
What witch?
Your prisoners will be set free, but will they survive long enough to escape?
Oh shit, okay. It's going sideways. Okay, you need to knock it off. What are you? Ow! Stop it! I keep forgetting that. Yep. Cast a spell, will you? Yeah, my audio is like all over the place today. Ow, fuck. Is it supposed to be this low? My audio seems kind of scuffed. No. Deal with it. Let's just die already. Oh my fucking god! Dude, hello? Kill it! Like, Jesus Christ, game. Lucky bastard. Dipped out. Trying to do some looting in the middle of the fight. Oh, my guy's down. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Didn't see him at first. He does not like electricity. Damn. Right. Oh shit. Right. Yeah, I probably should use the finisher on him to get extra XP, but whatever. I forgot about it. Gotta save the boy. That's what we're here for. We gotta pick the boy back up. Ta-da!
Well done, Sagnal.
Yay!
You have proven yourself worthy of the name.
We did it!
Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath.
Okay. Oh, well, there goes my Faragorda. He's fucking dead now. Bye-bye, Feigrota. Ooh. A bow that doesn't bleed. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna keep a hold of that for a while. Might end up using that later. That's pretty nifty. What do we have back now? Shit, longbow. Yeah. Oh, I got a bow that doesn't bleed. That's pretty cool. Okay. Back we go. To the front door. The coasts and beaches of Gallows End are a treasure trove of salvageable goods, from fine armor and weapons to potions, regents, and blacksmith. Ooh. So there's like a beach somewhere that has all kinds of stuff to grab. Talk about Gallows End. Where is Gallows End? I don't know. Gallows End. I don't see anywhere on the map called Gallows End. Maybe it's over here? I don't know. Good question. I said beaches, so it has to be up north somewhere. Okay, so we'll go turn that in a second. Oh wait, we're supposed to return all the way. Yeah, we have to return to King Winston in the House of Ballads. Right. Okay. So we'll do my side stuff first. Gotta kill that in War Priest. He's way over there. Oh, actually, one of that shaman's right around the corner if we go this way. Go around here. Hello, Mr. Shamon. Shamon. Okay, he's resistant to that. Ow. Okay. Get his ass, Fergorta. I did not summon you to stand around. You fuck. Ow, fuck. Trying to dash out in the game is laggy as fuck. There you go. Okay, got that. So now we just got one more Etten to kill. Oh, fucked it up. That's alright, who cares? Lightning damage. Keep that for later. Junk it, keep it, junk it. You have been cursed! To be cleansed of your curse, you need to visit the healer. Oh joy, I've been cursed by the fucking box. All current effects are represented by the icon on the right. Great, what fucking curse am I suffering from? Let's need to give me some health back. So how does this curse work? I have a lightning curse. Negative 50% lightning resistance. Okay. Positive effect, self-sufficient, yeah. Okay, so that's not really a bad curse. I mean, unless you run into something that is lightning-based. Which was the guy that was attacking me, so yeah, maybe the trolls are lightning-based. There's boggarts on this little island here. Fuck you, crab. He's immediately dead. Should I go over to this boggart island and see what they got in their chests before I go back to town? Maybe. Yeah, why not? We're already here. Oh, never mind. That's a thresh. Yeah, let's not do that. Fuck you, I'm leaving? Hello? Oh god, he flies over the water. Or wait, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, yeah, fuck you. Okay, never mind. Screw that. Right, so we gotta go back to a healer and stuff. Okay, so where would a healer be? Oh, in town somewhere. Alright, yeah, if we gotta go to a healer anyway. Guess... No, hostile enemies are considered nearby because the Thresh is attacking me, really? Okay. Now we go back to House of Ballads. They might have a healer in here somewhere. Because House of Ballads is like a big place. Somebody here should be a fucking healer. Yeah, there's a healer. Yeah.
I am at your service, Cyclone.
Okay. Check up in here. This should be where the healer's at. Yo, dude, I got cursed. Heal.
Again. Some advice. A healer never likes to see the same face twice.
Okay.
If you ask me, our kind should be moving east to aid the Alpha. We are part of a bigger world now. The telling has changed. We cannot ignore what you call the future.
What you call the future.
For our kind, healing is simply a matter of asking our bodies to mend themselves. For one like you, it's more complicated. I don't know how you lasted this long.
Hang on, let me check the fucking sound. But you gotta, yeah, it's... Hang on. And check the sound, because now it seems too quiet. I don't know. I'm just gotta keep an eye on this crap. Not too bad. Okay. It's just the way I have everything set. OBS, yeah.
I do what I can.
Trying to keep track of it's a pain in the ass.
Most of the time, it's not enough. I've learned much from the dying races. Life is precious. Our kind often forget that.
Okay, I need you to go ahead and lift my curse. Thank you. And that's why I like having a bunch of money. I have curse immunity? You're immune to all curse for a short duration. Oh, that's nice. So you can't get, like, immediately recursed by something. Okay, I didn't actually take anything.
How may I help?
Okay, gem crafter guy. All that's really in here is the healer. I should go visit the shop, though, because I got a lot of stuff stacked up. Let me compare some of my shit, though. Yeah, so we really aren't going to need this bow. I'll junk that. Okay. Yeah, we got Eye of the Storm. Yeah. We need Eye of the Storm. Alright, let's go see the shopkeeper, and then we'll go see the king. Yeah, my eyes. Shopkeep! I said you my shit.
Always a pleasure to gaze upon your sweet face. Well, how can I make you smile today?
Oh, wait, she does
Please
training.
Tell me it's something improper. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I definitely gotta look. I completely forgot there's trainers in this game for your skills to boost them, so I have to look into that at some point. Okay, it's a crafting table. Where the fuck are the... Hold on. Gotta be a shop around here somewhere. If not, I'll have to go to a human town. Gotta be a shop, right? Okay, I think the shop is actually back over here. I'm looking at the minimap and seeing a little symbol on here. Which implies there's a shop over here. Okay, see, that's Sartarka and a Sagecraft altar. I think this guy maybe trains you in Sagecraft?
Congratulations.
Which you might want to do, but, you know.
Day, how can I help you? There are some who believe I can help you with any gems or shards.
Speak to them.
On your behalf.
You just speak to the crystals.
As hard as
The
you
fuck?
might
What about you?
My telling is not one of battle and
Oh, he started Winston himself.
I
Ooh.
served Winston himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them.
Okay, so there's like unbinding gems. So that's if you have like gems socketed in something, you take them out. Alright. Well, good to know for the future, but for right now, yeah. I get it. Okay, whatever. We visit a fucking town here in a minute. My inventory's not completely full yet. Just picked it up on the way back. There ain't no shopkeeper around the House of Ballads.
What is happening? First Sagril, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest.
I'm needed.
A song of your very
Yeah,
own.
baby.
You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is
Okay.
an important journey, not without its perils.
Who is Senwa?
I know little about the Librarian, only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our ballads.
Right.
She's an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks.
Okay. So what about Hallam?
Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about Hallam, because that sounds strange.
Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone.
You're putting an awful lot of trust in that guy. Alright, I'm ready.
Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fair cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
Okay, what about this library?
Is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept the greatest of summer court ballads. As long as they are safe, so too are our songs.
Right.
The library was not Lord Isa's
How you doing?
idea.
Hour in,
It's
not
the
too bad.
inspiration of
Didn't
Hallam
get a drink
the
though.
White. He created the cairns and cast the spell
Get that in a
that
minute.
protects them. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as summer court magic weakens, our library of lore will remain strong.
Okay. Y'all got a rockin' playlist. Got it.
Her cottage
So where's this
stands in the
librarian?
gap between Yolvan and Haxi,
Between Yolvan and Hoxie, okay.
southeast of here. It is an isolated spot, safe. Tenwa is expecting you.
Okay. So let's go see Tenwa, I guess. I gotta go by, town first, though. She's over there. We'll go back to Canrock so I can actually store some of my shit. Because I got my house in Canrock anyway, so... I'll store anything that I'm not junking. For later. Let's dump some shit. Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, he's inside. Duh. Let's see. Let's go upstairs.
I never thought, but all that was destroyed. All the people who died. I can only thank the gods Siluretta was mine.
Okay, you're not the shopkeep. She's the shopkeep.
My assistant has returned. What do you need of me? I do not. I'm sorry, but I need more time to prepare.
There we go. Do you have any XP potions? No, it just increases stagecraft.
them. Stay safe.
Okay. Let's stop by my house, drop off whatever, and then we go see Tenwa. That's the front door. There we go. Okay. Where the fuck? Go this way. back at stash. Okay, I kind of need all this. Yeah, weapons. Weapons are fine. Apparel, the Harbinger's Cowl, and over these shoes. Pendants. Okay, I got a bunch of consumables on me. Survey of beasts and creatures. A gnomish text detailing the giant spiders. Okay, yeah, we read that one. We read the spider book. Used to record missions of the Warsworn mercenaries. Okay, that one we have to keep on us. Gem of coagulation. Bleed resist. Don't want that taking up inventory space. Should really sell some of these. Cures total amount of health for a limited time. Sorcerer's Intellect, that's a good one. Amplification. I think all these are pretty good. Your bleeding damage attacks, great precision, restore mana, minor damage boost. Yeah, that's all usable. Okay. We got anything in the books here? Anything in the shelf? There's stuff. It's alright. Inventory's starting to fill up with potions. Should really be using my potions more. Okay. Speaking of potions, let's clear that and map slot that for, say, minor damage boost. Okay, and then mana. Okay. Then we have, like, left side's lesser potions, right side's better potions. Or actually, why don't we go left side mana? Yeah, you know what? Let's just clear everything out, and then we start over. Okay. So like left side, top to bottom, best to worst, or whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So that'll be the small potion. Minor healing potion. And then a minor regen potion. And then a greater healing potion. Then over here we got the mana. Minor mana. Mana regen. And then the greater mana. Okay. So then up, we'll put the XP booster. Down, we could put, say, Warrior's Strength ain't really gonna help me. Put Steel Curtain. We got 2 of those. So if we're ever in a pinch, we need more armor for a fight, we can just pop that. Okay, well, back to it. We gotta go this way. You know what I mean, where to fast travel to, so we're gonna have to do this manually. Let's get a move on then. Oh, hello there, spider. Just realized you bring my Petaporta back. Always want to keep him up and moving. Very helpful little guy. He's very cool like that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go around the bend here. There's like a whole section over here we don't really know about yet. Nah, shit. Fuck that up. Fuck you. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, chest. Gotcha. Okay, go pick us up some plants and go check in with Tenwa. The Ballads Library. Nice. I want every plant. Give me the plant. Okay. Go see what 10 was up to. Oh, she's glowing. Okay.
Come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation.
Was she stuck in time?
Could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed.
Okay, what happened? So, what about the library?
The great collection was commissioned by Lord Isa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey cairns.
Okay.
As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity.
Cool. So, what about Kreth and Armir?
Surely you know the songs of Sir Kreth and Sir Aermer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. Ah, but it's likely you know them from Two Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular.
Oh, that was the one we listened to from the Lore Stones. The Two Knights and the Troll, where the troll thought it was a human. Yeah, that's a fun one.
They were designed by Father Teir, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs
Trying to get
of
the damn
summer
audio
are
correct,
safe
because this
for
fucking
now.
headset just keeps messing up. Ugh. Try and get me one soon. Get some more hours at work on the schedule coming up, so that's good.
She is the
Give me
witch
some money.
Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and enchantress supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now,
Okay.
and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious.
Oh no shit. Okay. So what about you?
I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be.
Okay. So what
The
happened?
maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the
Oh,
Troll,
Nyx from the Legend, okay.
stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I
Oof.
can't recall the
Sucks to
counterspell,
suck.
of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them, especially the one you came for.
Okay. So what about Two Knights and a Troll?
It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the Troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man.
Yeah, we heard
He
this one.
attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Kreth and Aermer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat.
Okay, so how did I find the
Her
maid?
nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east.
Okay, what about Nyx?
As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Kreth and Aermer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding. He ran ransacked the cottage and made off into the night.
Okay.
His gigantic arm piled high with fey cairns. My fey cairns.
Oof.
See you soon.
Okay. Library's cool though. So yeah, this is like one of the Echo Stones. So maybe when we get access to the cairns, then we could use the cairns to basically like Fae books, essentially. So like maybe the Fae don't have books, they just write everything on the Echo Stones. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we gotta go over there. Luckily we've already been to the Sunder Caverns, so we'll just fast travel there. Oh shit. Okay, a little bit of an ambush here. Ow, damn it. Get off. Get head. Can I please? Fucking God, I'm on the wrong mana page. Dude! Fucking stop it! Oh good, there's a gigantic ass troll. Okay. What audio like too high or too low? I can't tell. Oh my god, now there's a threat. What the fuck is this zone, bro? I literally can't see myself. Why is my camera like this? Hello? I literally am hitting the button to dodge and the game is not letting me dodge. Oh god, here come the plague bears. Oh no. Oh, this is bad for all the things ever. The fact that I can be interrupted while channeling that is so dumb. Okay, that's it. Let's go full Fate Weaver mode. Fuck it. Oh my god. Okay, now get him. Got it! Woo, just the last second. Oh, spiked him right through the head. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure the damn headset's working right with the freaking booster thing. It should always default to on. I don't know why it's, like, not doing that. Okay, Two Nights of Troll Part 1. Okay, that's one of the Karns. Got it. Okay, hang on. Let me check something here. See if there's a way to get Synapse to play nice and actually default this, because the problem is the shitty fucking cord that they put on here, which I'm pissed about because, like, what the fuck, Razer? You sold this headset for like $100 or something, right? I think I bought somewhere between $80 and $100, somewhere in there. And to be fair, I've been using it for years and years and years. Like, it's been at least 5 years, but at the same time, it's like, really, you couldn't shore up the cord here? Got twisted and now it's all fucked? Okay. Which I think, at least in the software, I could tell it to always, 100% of the time, use that thing instead of the other thing. You know, it's like it's... Because it just keeps it at a certain power balance. Like the THX spatial audio, that thing. Okay, see, these are set... Your preferred audio... Yeah, your preferred THX spatial audio equalizer will load automatically when a game is in the foreground. Okay. So, follow existing... game, movie, whatever, right? Follow existing audio EQ. So this is the existing EQ. Okay. So do I need it to always follow that or what? Don't know. Here, let's go check the game profiles thing. Maybe that'll tell me something. should be on by default at all times. Just pain in the ass. No, that's just a list of different things you could do. Let's see. Razor, Synapse, Keep, THX. Yeah, like I don't ever want to switch back and forth. Keeps disabling by default in Synapse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why does it turn off? Main feature keeps disabling by default, and then I enable it. There are no spatial audio mode profiles. Like, okay. Something about spatial audio. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, seems to just be a software glitch. I gotta click and change the setting one by one. I have no idea. Running spectrum, whatever. Fine, we'll keep it in line manually. So there's a little button on the back of the headset to switch back and forth when needed. What did we pick up? Picked up a Karn, right? Yeah, the Two Knights in Troll Karn. This unique lore stone details one part of the Summer Court Ballad, Two Knights in Troll. It is meant to be used with an echo stone found in locations related to the House of Ballads. Okay. Ooh. See, that seems too loud now. Fuck you. There you go. I don't know why I hit him with Frost. He's a damn Frost fucking imp. Whatever you call that thing. Frost Sprite. Whatever. What up, broskies? How we doing?
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Creth.
Cool.
Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found.
Okay, what about Hallam?
Well, you wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the most secret of all, and he's worked hard to keep it so. Well, that being said, I have complete trust in his judgment, even about you.
Yeah, what about you?
I am Sir Airmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Creth and I were the knights who returned the flaming sword of Rydark. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands between glory and complete anonymity.
Makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna do awesome shit, you gotta have somebody telling people the story.
He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When ballads call for Sir Airmer, Sir Creth will be close behind.
Okay, so what about this sword?
It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago.
It's a
Creth and I still argue over which of us the blade truly belonged to.
Okay, so I'm looking for the Karns.
Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Okay. Can't talk to Creth?
Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Not yet.
Not
Fight
yet.
well, and perhaps I'll look upon you with fresh eyes.
Okay.
It is no fell trick to find yourself one of the chosen few. It is not a jest or a game or a trifle. It is a responsibility to be undertaken with dread caution.
Okay,
no
damn.
dustling has ever fallen in with the ranks of the court. So far, our banner has fallen.
Okay.
Airmer and I have sworn allegiance to one another first and foremost. When his sword draws blood, mine is soon to follow. It has been so for seasons.
Okay, what about you, though?
My true name is Trek, and I am the first and only one to have acted in the role of Sir Creth.
Really?
He was the sternest of heroes. He had no taste for pageantry and decorum.
So that's why he's coming off as kind of a dick, yeah. So why can't you kill Nyx?
Oh, I could kill him if I wished to. But that is not how the song is sung. Have you any other stupid questions? Goodbye.
I mean, he's got a point. Yeah, that's... Duh. Not how the song works. You're not supposed to kill him. Scepter of Craft. Gonna compare that one. Lightning Chakram. Scepter of Craft. So, oh yeah, that's a better one. I mean, it doesn't have a utility slot, but it's got overall better stats and a crit chance of 4%. That's nice. Alright, well. Down we go. Had the fair Gorda join the party. Cheer. There's a whole bear down there. Kill him! Destroy the bear. Look at that. Okay. Ooh, chest. We got Azurite Greaves. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, where are we going? Left or right? No, right's the way we need to go. Left, I'm gonna go just to kill me some birds just for fun. Yep, there you go. Nice. I'm just looting. Okay, so it seems like the big fancy boxes with that logo on the side, those are the ones that usually have the gold in them. So I'll give you an eye out for those ones.
Nyx is here somewhere.
Oh, well, we'll find them eventually. Gotta do all my looting first. Oh damn, dude over here's getting bodied. Okay. New freezing staff. Worse than the Prodigy stuff. There's another Karn. So, like, see this, like, a pile here? Got nothing out of that. No. Okay, you do get some gold sometimes randomly. Yeah, the gold. Okay, the gold in the box, it doesn't get a random then. You know, I gotta finish this thing first. Okay. Moving on. How close are we to upgrading? Oh, yeah. Okay. I was feeling a level up coming on. I knew we had to be close. It's been a minute. Okay. Not much to loot on this side. Some regions, though. Might give me some more crystals and things.
Close, aggro.
Stay close to my nuts, bro. Let's see. This. did by muscle memory. I mean, again, not that it matters. I just like to know what I'm looking at. Oh, hey, fuck you, Sprite. Of course, the only lootable ones on this side. Just have to run back over here and just get 80 gold. How are we doing on gold anyway? Wow, we're pushing 150. Not bad.
Not through yet.
Yeah, shit. Wait, return. I did some laundry for my mom, and she was like, "Where's laundry?" I hadn't folded it yet. Had to get her dresses. Oh, whiffing it, bro. Get him, Ferracorta. You get him. It's all you, baby. Get him, Ferracorta. Get him. Get him. There you go. For the House of Ballads. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Let's go. Got a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Alrighty. Anything hiding in the corner? No, of course not. No, that must be Nyx up there. He's a biggin. Hi, Nyx. How you doing? You're gonna be a little bit mad. Damn, my fair Gordo went right in, bro. He not give a fuck. Gonna get around the stupid body? Yeah, that was not necessary to have that in the middle of the arena. Burn. on, Nyx, go down. I need you to go down so I can finish this. Get him, get him, get him! Got it. It's so close, you have to be, like, right on time with it, you know? Sweet. Bye, Nyx. That's for you. An essence of fate. This strange tangle of glowing blue thread pulses with the pure energies of fate itself. As such, a great incredible power when used as a regent in potion making. Neato.
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagril, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard.
Yeah, especially my little summon Faragorta guy. Okay, well, I'll check my inventory and all that in a second, because there's probably some loot around here you need to get. Okay, what do we get? A Fey Clasp. Critical chance, critical hit, +1 stealth. Pretty cool. Okay. Berserker Cowl. Ooh. +1 to might and +15% to mana regen. That's pretty good. Actually, yeah, okay. Let's see. So we're gonna up our detect hidden. That's all the way up. What are we up on our mercantile and our blacksmith? Yeah. Keep up in mercantiles so we can buy whatever we need to craft stuff later. Then again, we also need to get sagecraft up so we can actually, you know, get better quality shards, drop more frequently, and all that shit. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Okay, you know, we'll just increase the mercantile. It works. Okay, sorcery. What can we get now? Can make our stabs even better. Reduce scepter cost to 3% of maximum mana instead of 4%. Arcane Fury, a delayed attack with the staff that launches enemies in the air. Elemental Escape, a delayed attack with chakrams, damaging enemies while launching yourself back out of danger. Faragorta's Transference, 25% chance to siphon health. What's this? While Sphere of Protection is active, yeah, for Sphere of Protection. Okay, Smolder, your mastery of the power of fire allows you to increase effectiveness of all burning effects, as well as the damage done by mark. All burning damage increased by 20%, mark damage increased by 10%, and then Frost Shackle. Okay, increased duration of all freezing effect by 25%. Okay. We do need to be upping Ice Barrage to do some real damage, though. But I also like to use my fire thing a lot, so... I don't know. Yeah, start upping that. Okay, whenever we get our next tier for sorcery. So we're getting it at 49, 76, and 109. So we're going to be leveling for a while. The level cap in this game is exceedingly high. You can get all kinds of shit done. It's great, yeah. Honestly, I don't really need that. I mean, you get +1 might ability, yeah, but that's... meh. It's not even part of a set or anything. Okay. Around we go. Oop. Off into the wild blue yonder. Alrighty, here we go. Mama just let me know there's like some sushi she wants me to eat. I'm like, all right, cool, I'll eat sushi. And yeah, because she bought it, and she don't want to go that. Also, I love that every time she comes in here, she'll flick the light because I can't, I don't usually see behind me, but she's got into the habit of flicking the light to let me know she's here. But like the thing is, she forgets if the light was on or off. I'm like, it's always on when you come in because you fucking flicker the light. How do you forget this? You wouldn't have been able to flicker the light if, it wasn't on. What are you talking about? It's just silly. Very silly. One of those mom things, Alright, let's go in here.
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all.
Uh-oh.
But this is a challenge for later.
Oh
For
shit.
now,
I'm
you
missing
must break this cursed
missing a cairn.
spell. As you've no doubt noticed.
So did I actually
these
miss it, or is
cairns
that part of the
are
story? Is you
will
gotta go
not
find
reveal
it?
their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer.
Okay. What about Kreth and Ermir?
I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time.
Okay, how do I use
Those
these?
cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone.
Okay.
The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison.
Okay, what about this Echo Stone?
It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way.
Makes sense.
The Echo Stone and the Fae cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs.
Okay, so what is the Echo Stone?
It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room.
Okay, so yeah, this is like a hard copy of their history. Neat.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the Echo Stone etches each ballad in memory.
Okay.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Eärmer and Kreth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Kreth.
I just realized this is like a fantasy version of the Wayback Machine, like the Internet Archive.
Lord Eärmer's
That's exactly what it is.
the brave. And gentle Eärmer, his equal in might. Dawn to Kreth's dusk, day to his night.
Okay.
There is the tale of how they
Oh wow, 2 hours already. The stream's going fast.
the maid
I want to get at least 3 hours in today. Get some good stuff. Basically, we're focused on the Fae guys. We're not doing any like side stuff because we were doing side stuff the other day. Just kind of dicking around. Here, I'm doing like faction stuff with the Fae. That's kind of the point.
Nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form.
Yeah, okay, we've
In
heard
grief
this.
It went to the Maid of Windermere. I shall grant your wish, and make you so.
Yeah, we literally listened to this already, so I'm gonna skip through it because we've already heard this. The troll was like, oh man, I want to be a human, and so he went to the Maid Windermere, and who's like the evil Fae chick, and she's just like, oh hey, you're a human now, and then he went to town thinking he was human, and then it was like, uh-oh, not human. Treasures of Meropus.
May the stone sing your song. Hail, we sing of Meropus, last of the water-born isles now gone. Hail, we sing Meropus, majesty our mantle and courage our sign. Hail, we sing Meropus, death to Ferrara, who wore but lies upon him. Death to the betrayer, whose lust beheld our glory. Death to he who took our beloved treasures and hid them from our eyes. May the treasures of Meropus outlast them. When mountains fall and
Wait,
seas
I thought I
rise
met Sir Farrar. I thought Sir Farrar was a bro. Now I'm confused. He's talking about lies. Start this ballad? Oh shit! It's like a side quest thing. That's cool. So they're like little missions you can go on.
Discover the words to the counterspell.
Okay. You defaults them in. Oh, you actually have to listen to the thing. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just having you listen to it for the sake of it. No. She wants me to find the words of the counterspell. Okay.
The story of two valiant souls, Lord Creth. Here is the tale of how they stumped a troll. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled
Wish to shed its current form.
In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere.
Back in years, you are human, I see.
I shall grant
You are human now, go.
and make you so. And so the troll named. They faced the troll. We know in part what is wrong with this Fae. And so Lord Erimer shouted to Lord Creth, the troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was Lord Erimer slowly. Then the troll and Fae did battle and fought. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, but if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is not again the heroes.
I have literally no idea what this would be related to. Like, she's just...
Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
No faults to mend. Real true state. You are human now, go. No faults to mend?
That was it. Apparently not. See you soon.
Corruptor's curse. What? Did I just get cursed by using the wrong magic? That's kind of cool. Son of a bitch.
Are you ready to speak the counterspell?
So if you do it wrong, there's an actual consequence. Is it that you're human now, go?
That's it.
Okay, because it was her magic on the troll. That's what the thing was getting
Hallam
at.
is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment,
Okay.
she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running
No.
out for all
She's
of
gonna
us.
change the story. Okay.
It is a tale when the knights Creth and Erimer arrive. As long as the library and its many cairns, the Echo Stone and the Fey cairns are the late. It took more than a season to conceive of. It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes of the maid. Of
Damn,
course
woman.
he will be back, so don't get too self-congratulatory. I am Tenwa. Formal Hallam has trusted me with. Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already. I will sing of you, my
No,
friend.
it may be too late. Okay, yeah, we'll go do that. Gotta go see a healer first, though, because now I got a fucking debuff. So yeah, I mean, in hindsight, it makes sense, but like just the way it was phrased was like, it didn't seem like a binding spell. It seemed more of another spell, but whatever. It's all whatever. Yeah, go to King. Back to court. Let me go see the healer first before I forget.
Impressive balance. Congrats. You again. Some advice. A healer never liked farewell.
Yeah, I know. You don't like seeing the same face twice. I don't like seeing your face either. Oh, okay. You can just use the Echo Stones anywhere and to access whatever cards you picked up. So the cards are like little side quest things you can do. That's fun. Yo, King, dude, we got problems. Uh-oh.
You may search the Empire 10 times over,
This bitch.
but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is come.
I mean, would? And yes, it's a joke because she's like she's a fae, she's a elf or whatever. Wood and wood. It's a pun. These are the jokes, people. Okay, what are we doing now? Sit up a little bit, like sideways. That's annoying the crap out of me. It's one of those things where I wish it would fully break so I could just commit to not using it. But it works, like, I'd say a good 80% of the time. It's just, it twinges sometimes, and
Good. You are well.
it's just annoying.
The same cannot
What up,
be
Paolo?
said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all.
Oh, no.
Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found.
Okay.
You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, you may very well be our last light in the darkness.
Yeah, I help. What is the hero of the maid?
In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike.
Wow,
If the maid
dick
is
move.
truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether.
Okay. So tell me about the cards.
You are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all magic. I have foreseen it for seasons. And as I am not one to stand by, I chose to act.
Smart.
With a small group of dedicated individuals, fey and mortal alike, I set about preparing a way for the great songs of the Summer Court to find permanence. The cairns are the result of this effort.
Okay.
They are magic, but magic that will not fade.
Cool. So what's next?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I know.
Use
Get
for
the point.
us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek.
Okay.
It is the found driven mad by our love. All is not let go.
Yeah,
You
skip
should
that.
be on your way. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast.
Okay.
St. Edric's.
Oh, he's at
You will
Edric's.
know
Okay,
it
we've
by
been
the
there. Yeah.
runes on the hill.
What about the
The
cards?
creation of a new form of magic. A permanent magic.
Right.
Was a
So it seems like
necessity
everything
for
in
our
this
time.
world, it
The
like the
rise of
magic that
wood
exists,
races
it's part of the
coincides with
universe. It's
our
like it's an ebb and a flow,
Our
like
stones
magic in,
have
magic
14
out, that
methods
sort of
for
thing.
remembrance. One that can
So
be
he wanted to create
changed,
something that
destroyed.
actually remains and doesn't,
Like the currents.
alter its form.
They are invulnerable to harm. They are forever.
Cool.
I have known Eter for 40 seasons.
Wow.
He believes
Well,
in his god's order.
Do you consider a season a year, or because if you're saying seasons like summer, winter, fall, spring, like that shit, then that'd be 10 years. But I mean, still,
His
10
wise
years.
gaze peers even deeper into the mysteries of life than mine.
Okay. Yeah, so what was this about the hero of the maid?
It is the foundation of our great inheritance, the canon of stories celebrated by all the summer fae. In it begins our timeless struggle with the Maid of Windermere. Driven mad by our love for King Wenson,
Okay.
the maid finally ensnares him with a spell of longing and retreats to her castle. There she waits to consummate the union. All is not lost.
Okay.
Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor.
Wenson
for
out here having to
ballet,
just
his
battle her
true
off.
beloved,
Be gone, thought.
taking the maid in his embrace. He slays her once and for all. Goodbye.
Okay. Should I handle my inventory first? That's fine. Go to St. Edric's. See what they got going on with yeah. Alright, so you've been by St. Edric's before. Thank you. Go check the bunkhouse, talk to the boy. He is upstairs. Stairs are this way. No, they killed him. That sucks. Luminaire chakrams. Woo! That's a cool one. Mm, 18, 18, 26, all the same there. Difference is this one damages Niskaru. This one has chance to steal health. This one has chance to steal mana. Yeah, keep the mana one. It's not like he's going to need any of this anymore. Tuesday. The marginless weathered old journal of the daily devotionals and musings of Father Ater, a spiritual leader of St. Adric's perpetual mission in Hoxie. Oh, God. Journal of Father Ater. Tuesday. We broke through this morning. It was a grand adventure. I led the way, dangling from a series of cords and timbers, a puppet on a string. Exciting. I must confess that such breathtaking risks are not the usual labors of a mission father. Of course, what is but prayer? I would do it again in an instant. Exciting. The old well was in better condition than we'd anticipated. Brother Wolf and I were able to penetrate the collapsed stone within several hours of digging, and soon reached the lake beneath. Water levels were low, likely because of the endless heat we've been experiencing in Hoxie this spring. Not a day passes that I don't pray for the health of my Sky Blossom and Kohosh. May the authority protect them from this oppressive blaze. As we prepared the pulley lines and removed the debris, the oddest thing happened. Beneath the earth, far in the depths of the well, Wolf made an interesting discovery. It was a crystal. I've seen a great many gems and stones, but I've never seen anything like this in all my days. It's quite obvious to me that the crystal possesses magical properties for its surface. Okay. I think they're writing these errors intentionally to be like the scrawlings of a guy who, you know, might make errors. It's kind of neat. For its surface moves with a rippling aura, like light wavering over the water. But that is all I can gather without performing more experiments. My next few days will be spent in close observation. Okay, I'm gonna keep the journal. Well, since he's dead, I'm gonna go snatch some of his loot down here. Damn it. On drink. Okay. On drink and excessive carousing, part 6. The righteous Saint Hadwin spoke of wine as his little friend in the faith, for it can serve to muster the courage and settle the stomach. It balances the humors in the same fashion as Mithar's order equilibrates the disarray of this mortal life, strengthening the sick of body and calming the wounded of spirit. Yet many tragedies await the miserable wretches who expel temperance from conviviality, think excess in drinking to be the happiest in life, for their life is nothing but disorientation, debauchery, nakedness, spewing, idleness, hexes, and more drink. I mean, it sounds like a pretty decent Tuesday to me. You may see such sluggards, half-naked, staggering, wearing horse bridles about their necks like the fineries of kings, vomiting on one another in the name of fellowship, and others flush with the rose of their drunkenness, filthy faces like pale, bulbous countenance of fish, livid, and still seeking another flagon of ale to last them till the sunrise. Excuse me. It is well, dear brothers, to make our acquaintance with this portrait of man at his most disabled, as to place ourselves at the greatest possible distance from it, and to frame ourselves the beacon toward which these louts must stagger. Mithara has blessed us with one word to counter all such disability. Water! The game is literally telling me drink water. Oh, it's funny. See, water is the natural necessary beverage and the gift of the authority. Therefore, water is the proper drink of society and of sobriety. As with all blessings in keeping with the authority order, drink should be partaken of with the utmost temperance and moderation to maintain one's health, one's good standing, and most importantly, one's faith. I therefore advise those who have undertaken an ascetic life and who are fond of temperance to turn their backs on consumption for the sake of intoxication, shunning the allure of the bottle, and instead quenching their thirst with the divine drink of wisdom. It is proper, therefore, that young men avoid the flickering tongue of the chaos drink, for it is not right to pour into the flaming cauldron of humanity the the fieriest of all liquids, wine, adding, as it were, fire to fire. The crackling blaze will ignite the useful impulses of man's worst desires. Beware the lusts of flesh and the hot touch of fornication. Beware lust for vicious violence and animalistic predation. Beware the roll of the dice and the forked tongue of the hex's dealer. For it is from the goblet that fiery habits are kindled, and young men inflamed from within become prone to the indulgence of vicious propensities. Hey, Jesus. That was a hell of a read. Next. What do you got? Prayer book. St. Edric's Prayer. Mithara, your grace has made me your vessel. I was wrathful, but now I know forgiveness. I was weak, but now I know strength. I was afraid, but now I know courage. I was sorrowful, but now I know joy. I was lonely, but now I know comfort. I was lost in chaos, now I know order. O great authority, empower me to sow your peace through patience, to be shown mercy and to show mercy, to be loved and to give love, to be healed and to heal. For it is only in your understanding that we shall find purpose, and in surrendering what we shall find the final victory. Amen. Okay. Interesting. Tattered documents. Thursday. The strange crystal sits atop my desk. I cannot take my eyes from it. It is not out of adoration or even fascination, but out of a tense, foreboding dread that never escapes me, not even as I lie in my bunk at night, hoping that I have not doomed my young charges by bringing this cursed thing up from the underground. Perhaps the most troubling development is how the crystal affects young brother Wolf. This person sitting across the chamber from me is no longer my bright, friendly apprentice, but a heavy-eyed fanatic. The strange lure of the crystal has touched him on some spiritual level. He has not been to chapel in days. He has not bathed or eaten. He does not respond to his name, and when does take notice of others around him, he does so with a gruff sneer. I grieve for him as one mourns the deceased. All day long he stares at the crystal, or plays to it with his whistle, making the swirling red surface flash. My prayers do nothing. All of my research, all of my training, none of it has provided the answers I seek. What this strange substance, and from where does it derive its magic? What created it, and how did it come to be beneath our mission? Better yet, how I can dispose of it without hurting my dear friend. So many questions, but no answers come. Perhaps tomorrow Mithara will provide. He has not disappointed me yet. Well, I don't think he's gonna provide this time, bud, because you're dead. Here. Checking around all the possible loot spots. I don't want to miss anything, because I almost missed that book. Okay. Back upstairs and check one more time, just be on the safe side. Make sure I got everything out of this room. Now, see, there's a rack. Desk on the bookshelf. Wardrobe in the corner. Okay, that's just got the clothes in it. Potion table. Here we go. Saturday. A strange maiden arrived today from beyond the seed. She had come about the crystal. I knew that at once who she was, despite who she claimed to be. Hallam has filled my head with enough fairy tales for me to recognize the Maid of Windermere. If only I could have frozen the faces of my young charges as they watched this enchanted creature walk among them. Poor fools, they did not comprehend the danger they faced. The maid is no mere woman, but a powerful magician who could kill any of us with the flick of her smallest finger. I lied to her about the crystal. I had no choice. She must believe that I'm either too smart to surrender the crystal or too stupid to have discovered it in the first place. But make no mistake, she will return, and when she does, there must be no trace of what has transpired here. I must dispose of the cursed thing as soon as possible, but where shall I do it? I beg you, Mithara, please give me the guidance to protect my sons and to do the right thing. Damn. What a tale. It's going deep. So they were like digging a new well at their monastery here, and they happened to come across this crystal. Rose, bad fucking news.
Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse.
Yeah, about that. What about Aedwin?
The swamps of Clyricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by the back of my father's right hand, but I found home here with the others.
Okay, what about Brother Wolf?
In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galliford.
Because he was the one that got crushed by the crystal.
And his gifts do not lie in prayer,
but Father Ater believed that Wolf had been called.
Okay, what about the Fae?
I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are a wild race, inspired by the intimacy with the natural world. We at the mission marvel at this relationship. Occasionally Father Ater would play host to a visiting summer court Fae, but I know nothing of the meetings, except that many of the brothers frowned upon them.
Okay, what about Cluricon?
I'll admit that the eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Dalentarth, the forests and swamps are ruled by Fae folk, but a far more sinister variety.
Okay.
Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you pay your ship's passage.
Okay, so what about the mission
Dried up
well?
several months ago, so we sent several brothers down to try and find some deeper reserves. Father Ater had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project, with Wolf by his side, of course.
Well, yeah. Okay, what about Mitharu?
The authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trials of this world. He tests us in all that we do.
Okay. And what about the mission?
Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature, in every blade of grass and curling leaf. For these designs are the authority's most beguiling. This mission was established 20 years ago.
Yeah.
The gardens and fauna pens were Father Ater's idea. He marveled at Mitharu's gifts, the magic in the world around us.
Okay. The father's kind of dead.
No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith.
Well, no shit. Okay, who was arguing?
Father Ater and his apprentice brother Wolf.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be Wolf.
Like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile.
Okay.
Just this morning I saw Ater fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. Farewell.
Okay, well, I searched the bunkhouse already. I gotta go search Ater's study. We did that, so now we learned about the well. I guess now we must go into the well to figure out what's up with this crystal and shit. Oh, that's a nice touch, because it's like a well. They didn't just reuse a cave, they put water in here because it's a well. This is where the water comes from. Interesting. Armory utility second. I keep that, and now I'll chunk that one. Screw it. Let me get my guy here. Oh, kobolds. Damn. Or just jack me with a magic spell. What was that? Okay, what do we got here? One armory a second, that's pretty good. Yeah, but it only gives me 12 rank crits. Just get rid of that. Tripwire. Thank you. Oh, I missed. God, they really do just throw little bombs at you, don't they? Little bastards. Again, disarm that. Watch out for the traps. All over the place down here. Just set up a bunch of fucking crossbows and shit. The neat little trap. Yeah, torch him. Gotta love that. That's a really fun ability. Okay, what we got here? Okay, got that. 89 physical with a 12% crit. Check that. Last now. Dilettante's minus 50% to equip requirements. Nah. Hang on, I gotta make some room here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't want that one. Gonna get rid of all the white level stuff because it's really not that useful anyway. Okay, moving along. What you have, you little savage. Yeah, crystal. You had one of them. There's multiple crystals we gotta find. Okay. Motherfucker. And that was coming. Ow. I'm just disarming these for the fun of it. Knew that was coming. Yeah, I just tumbled right off the cliff. He took a little tumble off the cliff. Let's see. There you go. Next. Oh, we're gonna go swimming. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we are swimming. Cool. I can't remember the last time I seen an RPG where you guys actually can swim around like this. Gotta admit, like, more modern RPGs just don't even do swimming. It's kind of wild. I like that you can sneak magic spells. That's really funny. Get ahead. Fuck you. There we go. I think my Gordo went away. There you go. Spawn. Yeah, spawn a new one. Freshen them up. I believe I lost a pick on an easy lock. Ridiculous. Storm Spirit. Lightning damage. Like a spear, looks like? Yeah. Delicate Scepter. Oh, it's a scepter. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, it's not much better than what I'm currently using. At least on my staff. I gotta check because it's a scepter. So it might be better than the scepter, at least. Because the scepters are like a ranged version. Yeah, it's like a lightning scepter. That's cool. Actually, I do have staffs and scepters. I've been trying to use those. What do I have equipped? for secondary. So you have the staff equipped on secondary. But I want the scepter equipped because the scepter is actually a ranged ability. So I put that on... God damn it. No, I was trying to assign that. Put it back. Where's my scepter? Okay, put that back. For this. Oh, it actually tells you what gold you're going to get when you dismantle it. So yeah, it's cool. Having our mercantile skill up means that even if we do have to junk something, we do get a little bit of a kickback from it. That's nice. Okay, yeah, we want Storm Spirit to be our side thing. So we can have a ranged attack. Okay, what are we doing now? Right, we're gonna get a crystal off this guy. 2 out of 4. Getting there. And then... there you go. Leggings. Die, bitches. There you go. Okay, got another crystal. We're almost there. One more. Oh, come on, really? Alrighty, apologies, I returned. Had to get some groceries out the car, because, you know, that's what I told my mom after last time. She came in the house one day huffing and puffing because she's all, old. And I told her after that, I'm like, I handle dishes, I handle all shit. Like, I would anyway. It's just one of those things, like, she gets all stubborn and independent. I'm like, woman, you're old. Just come to the house and tell me this grocery. I'll go get them. It's not a big deal. Also, have some sushi. Snack on that while we do this. Just for fun. I had sushi in a minute. It's a shame because I actually found a great deal on sushi at Aldi, but it's gone up in price, so it's not even worth it anymore. But you get like 15 pieces, which is not bad for it being, which wasn't bad for it being like $3, $3.50, somewhere in there. But you can just go over to Publix across the street and get, like, just, if you want sushi, you just wait till Wednesday, you go there. They always have the $5 sushi deal on Wednesday, so it's like, it's not like it was spectacular sushi. It was like shrimp sushi, or yeah, it was like shrimp or whatever over there at Aldi. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, if the price ever comes back down, I'll be more interested in it. Shit, work me. Oh yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I think it'll take a couple years, but I foresee a lot of grocery stores becoming like Aldi, in the sense that they're gonna run to the wall of, hey, all this shit is too expensive, nobody's buying it. So they're gonna stock like one of every price. So like you're probably gonna see a recession in, or a receding of certain products or variations of products from these stores. Like Oreos they're probably just gonna go back to the regular rhythm. Like they'll look at whatever their most popular variation is, and they'll be like, look, regular Oreo and peanut butter Oreo. That's it. All the other ones don't even sell that well. Like they'll look at the prices. That would be the smartest thing to do. That's what they should be doing now. You should always be doing that, but the only unfortunate thing is Publix can't like tell Oreo or whatever to eat shit, because if they do, then they're gonna pull all the other stuff they own because it's an illusion of choice, right? I ate about half of that. I'll put that away for a minute. Give it to it. And I will return to the sushi in a moment. Don't roll away. Right. Yeah. Whereas Aldi has a more direct thing. Like, they make their own shit and whatever. So it's like, yeah, you're not going to get Oreo. Like, there's a couple of, like, maybe you'll find one or two name brand snacks in Aldi. That's about it. Everything else is in-house, for a reason. It's so that, they don't have to take shit from anybody about their inventory. Like, oh, well, you have to stock all this, which, of course, eats into their profit. So it's like, no, we don't have to waste our shelves and have a giant store and all this shit, because we just make the thing that's good and that works. I don't want that one. That's what I love about Aldi, is it's so trimmed down and efficient, It's that German efficiency. I know it's kind of a meme, but I mean, hey, these stereotypes come from somewhere. Germans are known for efficiency. Yeah. Very fun. I like shopping at Aldi. Like, I just picked up some that were on sale. These things that it's like 4 of them in a thing. I got them for my breakfast, because usually I'll do like waffles and kielbasa, but I did the math and I'm like, well, pound for pound, these things being on clearance, they're basically the same thing that I eat, and why bother when it's like the same price anyway? It's more convenient to make these. But the regular price for those is like $3.50 per box. I'm like, yeah, I see now why it's on clearance, because ain't nobody buying that at $3.50 a box,
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another.
Oh my god, I have to Google this. Who's this fucking guy? Who is this guy? He sounds so familiar. Like was he in like a Scooby-Doo movie or something? He sounds so familiar. Who voiced Brother Wolf? No, not Matthew. Wait, what? I'm confused. Matt Wolf? No, Brother Wolf. The character Brother Wolf. Hold on. Gizella Wolflack, Matthew Mercer. Okay. Brother Holt, Brother Odo, Brother Mason, Brother Egan. Okay, so might be one of those that he's considered a side thing. Maybe somebody knows on the wiki. No, it doesn't seem to list it. It might just be one of those miscellaneous voices. Or oh, does Wikipedia have it? Was it Michael Gall? Maybe. Brunwolf Prewinter in Skyrim, and Volwolf. No, I don't think. Damn, who's this guy? This is some of the marquee voice actors in Reckoning. Okay. I won't name drop every actor we have in Reckoning as this will be even longer. Okay, so they're just talking about like different stuff. All right. No, not. Yeah, no, not Wolf. I spelled it with a U. Don't fucking correct my shit. Okay? Making me mad here. Okay, let's see. Re-Reckoning. Wolf. Okay, it's Cam Clark. There we go. Google had like spell checked the word wolf, and it's like so dumb. So it's Cam Clark. Okay. Gotta get off this site. The fucking ads are atrocious. Yeah, Cam Clark is the guy. He sounds exceedingly familiar. Oh no, honey, do not tell me you took part in High Guardian Spice. Ugh. Oh, he was in Akira. Wow. Yeah, okay, he did like Leo and Rocksteady in the original like Ninja Turtles. Okay, yeah. He did. Oh, he does Freddy the Ferret in Barnyard. I used to watch Barnyard all the time. That show was fucking absurd. Really interesting, but absurd. Oh, he also voices Liquid Snake. Really? Yo. Oh, he's Weldon in the Thing remastered. It's from Night Dive. They do the remaster stuff all the time. They did the Thing remastered recently. That's nice. Master Universe Revolution. Is that new one that people were not so jazzed about? No, this is an entirely different one. That's a whole different art style. Yeah, it ain't the new shit Netflix version. Yeah, big voice actor. Ooh, he's in Callisto Protocol too. I need to play that. That's on the list. I have it. I just need to. We gotta figure out when we're playing that. At some point. Let's see. Yeah, he was in Treasure Bench. So he was actually Leo, like the Leo of the Ninja Turtles. Okay, I knew it sounded familiar. Cosmos Inspirer Reignited. Okay. He's in Red Dead Redemption 2. I knew I've heard him somewhere before. I mean, voice actors don't get enough credit. Like, you get the big ones. You get, like, your Troy Bakers, your Matt Mercers, all that, right? But there's a lot of these guys. Because you have to remember, it's not just the main character, like, actors. It's everybody. Somebody has to fill in those roles for, like, random peasant number 3, you know? Or, like, the quest giver for, you know, the kill the rats tutorial mission. You know, when you play an RPG, you always get the, like, kill 10 rats type of shit, you know, like those are the kind of guys. That's the number one problem with AI doing the art bullshit is like, or well, rather stealing art. The AI stealing art is like, it's going to impact voice actors the most and quickly because it's easier to train something to sound human than it is to train something to draw like a human, you know. Like, yeah, you can get photorealism out of it, but getting style and things, that's a whole different can of worms there. Yeah, no, it's a wow, he actually voice acted one of the original characters in like, or one of the characters in the original My Little Pony series in 1980 or in 87. Damn, I think Cam Clark is that old. Wow. Yeah, he was there for Akira too. Yeah, Akira, Snorks. Wow, that was a show. Fucking Snorks of all things. Guy gets around, man. Guy gets around. See, if I were to be like a voice actor or something, this is what I would do. I wouldn't be like, oh, I want this gig or that gig or high profile. I would take anything. I would be auditioning for anything and everything and just be like, yo, let me do it. And I'd work for, not that I'd sell myself short or that voice actors don't deserve to be paid, but I'd work for peanuts. I'd be in it for the love of the game, you know? I'd just be like, I want to rack up, I want to be, when I die, I want to have the most voice acting credits. Whether they're good or not, or in part of good series, I just want to bring my all to whatever project, you know? That's the sort of thing UBI can help with, is giving people the time to just do that. Oh, he was in the Aladdin series. Okay, interesting. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if he's in like Scooby Doo or something because it feels very familiar. But yeah, no, he was in Ninja Turtles. He was Leonardo, Mong, Rocksteady, quite a few. Yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady. It's the Rhino and the Pig guy in that. He was in The Mask. Alexander Tchaikovsky in Anastasia. Tchaikovsky. Who was Tchaikovsky? I'm trying to remember who Alexander Tchaikovsky was. I don't know. I should really look at this stuff on my phone because apparently shit is fucking nice. And Anastasia cast. That's great. I have one listing for the cast. That's wonderful. Fuck you. Let's go to Wikipedia. I'm just trying to figure out who Tchaikovsky is. And Anastasia Alexander Tchaikovsky, I think is the character's name. What the fuck? Okay, that's a whole different Anastasia than the one I know. I don't know. Moving on. What up, Brother Wolf?
That was my name, yes. But it means nothing now.
And he gets 50 first starts getting more.
Seen everything I've done. I'm a cursed soul now. Natharu has chewed me up and spit me out.
Yeah. I mean, don't murder people. That's not cool. Let me guess. I'm gonna say you murdered him. You like, I didn't murder him. It was the witch. She made me do it. Swear to God, if he says those exact words, I'm just like, it'd be so funny. Okay, we're gonna try that again, and my headset's not gonna fuck me this time.
They radiate a strange, wild magic. Force that can cause change, or even destruction. The witch wishes to use the crystals to corrupt other types of magic.
Okay.
I lost my true father in the mines of Abatir. In many ways, a tear took his place. Taught me to respect hard work, discipline, the blessing of order in a chaotic world. I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them.
Okay, there, Smeagol. Take it down a notch.
She knew the crystal's power. That's why she wanted them. But we told her nothing. When
Okay.
she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well. But they sang to me, told me to kill him.
I like how they
Then,
show enchantments in this game. It's like anytime someone's under a spell,
beautiful.
they're like out of their mind or something's wrong. Because they did the same thing with the Fey Librarian. She had that aura around her. He's got that aura around his head showing he's not thinking straight. So he didn't actually do this for any malice sort of reason. It's that he's been enchanted by the crystals. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Fucking wasabi. Ah. Ah. God, I hate wasabi. Why they include it in the box and put in a little side in there is beyond me. It doesn't help that when we got the sushi yesterday, the lady that packed the bag, like, put it underneath the other stuff, so I had to repack the bag, so it probably smushed it. Ugh, one of those pieces got some wasabi on it. Gross. Hate wasabi. Can't understand why anyone eats any of that. I mean, it's not a bad flavor, it's just... Why? aside for now. But what about the strange woman?
She was a fae, quite beautiful. Called herself the Maid of Windermere.
You want to speak up? There's a fucking waterfall next to us, bro. I can barely hear you.
Threw the crystals down the well. It was his idea to lie when the maid asked him about the crystal's properties, its strength, endless questions, but he told her nothing.
Okay.
I haven't found her yet.
Where's the last one?
Searching the well tunnels when I was attacked by kobolds. Nasty things. Father Adair did something to the crystal. Hid it by way of magic. Traced using magic. Unforgivable.
Hmm.
The crystals give off a glorious music. Can you not hear? It speaks to me. I've spent hours playing my whistle and watching the crystals shimmer with joy.
Hmm.
Father Adair believed that the magic within the crystals responded to the tones and rhythms of song, almost as if they were a living thing.
Okay, that's creepy. You will pay for your crime. You gotta fight it, bro.
Want to do that? The song of the crystals, the Mithara go.
Ah, no! I don't want to kill Brother Wolf. Yep, prime. Unfortunate. Whistle. This fife appears to be carved from a cloudy gray crystal. It glows slightly when held and emits a weak ringing noise. Huh. Trade manifest. The writing of these papers is too faded to read. I can junk it, so it's not be important. We actually use the whistle, huh? I mean, to be fair, this whole map is like one straight place to go. Oh, we have to use this over there. Okay. Oh, it'd be cool if there was like a treasure hunt type thing, like it's out, the crystal's out in the world somewhere. And you have to find it. Yeah, the thing disappeared off my map, so it's like... Oak staff for lightning. I have to compare that. Yeah, get around it. Gold coins and liquid bark. And we're gonna use the crystal again. Or we're gonna use the whistle again to find the crystal. Oh, look at that! It is magic. It didn't even show up unless I use the whistle. Cool. That's pretty nifty. So you can't just stumble upon that. You actually do need the whistle for that. I got the lurker rain, I guess. Moving along. Yeah. Sticky race. Gonna use some food here. Alright, about 3 hours in. Well, not too bad. Well, we got the crystal. Still gotta find the guys, though. So I think that'll be our main goal, is try to get this plot line with the House of Ballads finished up today.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
You will regret my nuts on your face. So what are these crystals?
You will have to try better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all?
I had hair on my glasses, so it's getting in my way. Okay. Wait, who the fuck are
I
you?
am known as the Maid of Windermere, but that is all you shall learn this day.
Okay. Where's the king?
Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all
Funny
of
enough,
them,
this is like the plot to
leaves
Death
you.
Stranding.
Come.
There's
I wish
some
to collect
fucking
you as well.
antagonist that snatches
I will
somebody
be
and
waiting.
is holding them hostage, and you have to go, like, get them back. I mean, it's a basic kidnapping plot,
This
but
is
you know
not
what I mean.
just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed.
I mean,
This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So,
with
Sagril,
tits like
are
that,
you
she can add
ready
me to her
make
collection.
the
I don't care.
preparations and depart? Now is the time.
So why must we be prudent?
I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagril. This version of the telling has never been told.
Oh,
I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you
interesting.
can to preserve
So since
the
this is
House
a
of
different
Ballads,
event, he has no
even
idea what's
as the
happening.
maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before.
Mm-hmm. Come on, yeah.
She covets King Wenson and
That's
always
sushi at
has
the spot.
by
That'd be good.
taking the whole court of enchantments. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why.
Okay, so what is the
It
champions?
is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom only to fall prey to her enchantments.
Oh, no.
His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates.
So
All
he's the
who
head
wish
simp.
to
Got it.
enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him.
Okay. Hang on.
I will trust you. Do not ponder too long.
Okay, we'll ponder my nuts. I gotta go sell some shit. Alright? Give me a second. Just give me a second! Alright, I'm gonna check my armor. I don't think I got any, like, new weapons or whatever. I think there's only, like, one I need to check. Yeah, the Oak Staff for lightning. 2415. 3523 with a utility slot. Yeah, we'll junk the Potent Staff. Yeah, no armor or anything. So, alright, well, we don't have to stop the house. We can just go on. Here's a secret here. Dunk. Keep. Can't really. I'm just out of trunk spots. Lame. Which one do you get the damn thing off the map? Alright. Let's go sell some shit. Let's go sell some shit. Oh wait, they're downstairs today. Or not? Am I stupid? Am I reading this map right? Oh no, the stairs wrap around. Okay, got it. I am stupid.
I never thought I'd still, but all that was destroyed. His is ahead for combat. My wife. My wife.
My wife. Where he says that.
You don't go to. Damn, you've killed. Yeah, when you can.
Damn it, they switched places. She was on the other side that time.
My assistant has returned. I do not. I'm sorry,
There we go.
but I need more time to prepare. Good day.
Yeah. Fuck out of here, boyskis. Let's go. Yeah, okay. I gotta do the make haste shit. Gotta get there. Let's go do the thing. Am I wearing the right boots, by the way? 'Cause my boots don't look great. Yeah, no, they are the sandals of Amalur. Okay. Good to know.
Is it time? This is not just about the court anymore. You have we must so sacral. Are you? Then it is time.
Here.
You are the last knight.
I'm the last
of the
knight.
House of Ballads.
Fuck yeah.
You represent all
So
that
this is like,
been through,
I guess, the big ending to
all
their
that we
faction
are
quest. It's
in this
defeating
telling and all
the Maid
those to
Windermere.
come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead. But take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell.
Okay. So, how do I get to her?
One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads. You are our last hope, Sacral.
Okay, so she is up here. Okay, we'll just go out to Gorgoth. Because walking back to the front door is just too much. I mean, I could just ran to the back to the front door. I just want to see on the local map where we're supposed to be looking. Yeah, I mean, if we would have just come out here anyway, so 6 in one, half dozen the other, really. All right, so we're just gonna go north. No, leave me alone. I don't care. Stay in your lane, stupid dog creature things. I don't care. Go away. Why is it chasing me so much? Yeah, go away. Stupid thing. Stupid. Fucked y'all up. Oh, there's some brownies. Oh, actually, I want to try my new thing. Okay. Yeah, it's basically a magical bow is what the scepters are for. They act like a magical bow. Using mana instead of arrows. Kinda neat. Have I been through here before? The chest is open. Oh yeah, I have been through. Oh, this was the one. Remember the like way earlier we came across this and we couldn't go this way.
Other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges.
Face my nuts.
Thorns awaits.
Okay, where's Gay?
You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it. I pull your strings now.
Oh.
If you wish to rescue your friends, you must cross the field of battle.
Okay.
I am not of the summer court, but a flower of the bleak winter, and I desire the one thing that the chill of immortality cannot provide. Love.
Aw, that's kind of sad. I mean, any good tragedy,
As it is
you know?
in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Okay, talking mad shit. Let's go. I missed. Like an Uber. Yeah, the brownies are stronger than the bear. What the fuck? A little wild. Wait. Brownie. Let's get it. Ah, y'all got messed up. There's a stone. No.
Stop! Look who it is, Krath. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name.
Oh no, they've been
You are
enchanted.
interrupting
I gotta
the
fight the
duel for
boys.
ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Krath has never been one to concede gracefully. The pawns of Hallam only wish to harm our mistress, and they will feel
Yeah,
the
they
sting of our
are.
blades.
They are fucked
Do
up
not
in the head.
count yourself among them. That would be unwise.
Okay, Maid Windmere.
She is the only one who deserves our worship, the only one willing to stand against the telling and fight for her own ambition. She is glorious.
Yikes. Okay.
It is I, but in truth I've discovered a greater calling, a purpose that will never fade. I fight for the maid now, and she whispers her love to me.
Kind of need your
Our
armor.
armor. Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigral. Kreth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor.
Why are you fighting?
We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion. Only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Kreth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong.
No, you were bros. What do
There
you
can
mean?
only be one defender of
Don't
Windermere.
say that about the homie.
As Sir
He
Elswin
ain't
is
wrong.
no longer worthy, Kreth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service.
Right.
You may win more than just my armor, Sagro. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Airmer is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name.
Mm.
Very well.
Okay, so I can fight one of them or the other
Which
one.
one of us do you want killing you? I'll do it if it must be done, and if it pleases my lady.
What a dick.
Erma's sense of duty, of service, it is what makes him weak. The maid needs one whose strength is not bound by mercy.
Okay.
Not even the love of knights and brothers can stand between my lady and me. Those who would try will fall.
Right.
Sir Elswin has been relieved of his duties. He has been guarding this kingdom for far too long, and even the best grow lazy.
Yikes, Captain. So they just straight up
They
murdered
will
him.
earn my respect, something you have yearned for since our first meeting. Come, prove to me that you are worthy of my blade.
Okay, so I get respect out of that guy.
Goodbye.
So what about the
I'm
other
eager
guy?
to hear your decision. You may win more than just my armor, Sagro. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Airmer is the greatest. Very well.
Okay, so to fight one or both? I'm probably gonna having to fight both, but I'd rather fight this guy.
Decide already, you foolish slab of...
Mainly because he's a
Wonderful.
dick.
You will make an...
Oh, good. Oh, good. These things are here. That's great. That's wonderful. Love that. Love that for me. Holy shit! Can we get out of here? Ow, fry his ass quick. There you go. Okay, one down. Is the other one dead? Okay. I'm gonna beat his ass down. Whoop his ass. Square, baby. bro got absolutely yeeted. Okay. So I get his coins. What is this house set do? Ooh. Okay. 30 mana regen, 15% crit hit with magic, 10% melee block efficiency. It's actually not that good compared to what I'm currently using because I'm getting the mana regen. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. But, yeah. Scepter. Check that one. +1 to finesse ability. Actually, that'd go good with my other one. What am I thinking? I'm a dumbass. I'm not thinking. Okay, let's remove from junk and then let's just destroy it. Destroy all those. Yeah. Okay, what was that scepter we got? Yeah, we'll use the oak scepter instead. Oh, I have to loot and equip it. Okay, can I still fight this guy?
You have chosen. The maid can only have one champion.
Oh, okay. So I have to actually wear his armor now. I guess I'm sneaking in because I'm dressed like him. Ah, the wall. Okay, see, the wall's magic. Alright. The magic wall's like stopping you from going forward. Stone wall. Did I loot the other one? No, I didn't loot on that one. Yeah, see, this was the wall that stopped us before. We couldn't go this way. That's why it stopped us. We had to wear his armor so we can cross the gorge. Ooh. Okay, now I can put my actual armor back on. Okay. So we could kick a little troll ass here. Thing's awesome. I need to get my equipment touched up because it's been a minute. Oh, come on. I so dodged that. Yeah, I keep spamming the spells. Ooh, my mana's running out. Good God, man. Okay. I don't know why I'm circling around here. Basically just here to kick her ass. Oh, big old troll. But Nyx again. Did he come back? Oh. Nope, just a rock troll. An indiscriminate rock troll. Okay, did not aim that right at all. Ow! Fuck! Walked right through it. Okay. Prime. The old 1-2 punch. Got him. Fuck. Thought I coming too. That's the worst part. Jesus. Oh, almost leveled up again. Sweet. Ooh, 19 poison damage over 6 seconds. Not bad as swords go. Take that. Okay, this is my other sword. Great sword, infected sword. Yeah, we really don't need the vile long sword. We can get rid of that. Ooh, got a secret behind the waterfall. Hidden shrine back here. Nice. And some loot. Ooh, Harbinger's Hand Wraps. Ooh, 45 mana, 10% mana a second, plus 2 mana regen there, plus 2 to sorcery abilities. Ooh, oh wait, I think I have the Harbinger's, like, cowl back at the house. Yeah, good find. Might be wearing that soon instead of the, Weaver thing. Because I wear this mainly for the mana regen, and then a little bit of the health regen, but we have other items. That's why I've been storing certain things, so we can, like, change up our gear later on, depending on what different sets we can get. Gotcha, bitches. Suck to suck, El Dorco. Go team. Okay. Fuck. God damn it, man. Okay, did I get... No, I don't see any status effects, so... I think I just got poisoned. Stupid chest. That's alright. I gotta get that ability up. Like, I gotta spec into that tree, because it's brutal with those now, trying to dispel those. Pretty brutal. So there's Summer's End. I think that's about it. I don't know where I'm at. I'm just going. Fuck it. Guess trying to climb the tree here is the idea. Oh, there's a lore stone.
She took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through Summer's End to break the seal of magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself when castle she did view.
Okay. Some story about sneaking. I'll have to check on that one.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance.
Foolish arrogance.
You may have passed
She's talking
the wall
mad
of
shit.
thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
Okay. Oh, my back. Who is Sir Elswin?
He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way.
Okay, what about them?
Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now.
Okay.
It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
Clever. So the only way to get across the bridge is if he's dead. And he ain't coming back, so you can't kill him, so you have to go find his corpse. Interesting. So you have to defeat her champion, but her champion's already been defeated, so the bridge won't open. Sneaky bitch. You do like her some plots, don't she? Here's a plot afoot. Alright. Ah, so we got the resurrection potion.
I have you right where I... Wait. What's the meaning of this? Who were... Oh. I see what happened. Blast. Perhaps next time.
Okay, who are you?
I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power.
Okay.
I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result.
Yeah. Getting thrown in the river. Not so great.
A great sword to the throat. How else? It was glorious.
Oh, well, yeah, you know, as one does. You just get stabbed in the neck with a giant sword.
To the maid. Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
Fuck. Should we just skip to the fun part? Oh, hang on. I don't know if he's weak enough, but fuck it, we'll try it. We'll just skip to the good part where I whoop the ever-living crap out of you with my abilities. Oh man, okay. I may have burned this too soon. Oh no, never mind. It'll work. Yeah. I'm just concerned because the meter runs down. If you don't do it in time, then you don't get the bonus. Aw, man. That was a waste. Okay. So I brought him back just to beat his ass again. Poor guy. He's a glorified, like, key. There's gotta be something hiding back here. Ain't nobody puts a river here. Ain't no way. There's gotta be something. Aww, dumb. Oh, wait, there's just... There is something hiding here. Ooh, very hard. Come on. There you go. Gloves of the Hardy, don't need it. Invigorating Greatsword, don't need it. Eh, not bad. I'm gonna get some more picks back in town. Also gotta get my gear fixed up. It has been a while since we did that. Okay, and go this way. Cool. Floating magic bridge. Nice. What the fuck are you doing here now? I thought I fought the other guy. Now why am I fighting you?
You have gone far enough. You will not be the maid's true champion.
Okay.
That title is mine alone. I have earned it.
You don't have to do this.
I am duty bound to protect this kingdom, to repel invaders and to honor my queen. You have bested Elswyn and Creth before him, but you...
Fine. Yeah. Oh, Christ. A Thresh on top of this, and I don't have my gear right now. Okay, get the Thresh first. I'll worry about him in a second. Ow. Fuck. Fry his ass. Alright, should be weak enough for the final. Boom! Ah, nearly. I like the scepters. The scepters are really cool. I made you, Jim. Sweet. Yeah, Prodigy Medallion. Crash it. Alright, on we go. Wait, what stat effect do I have? Curse of Prison. Oh, I got cursed? Damn. I got less health and less physical damage. That's alright, I don't base on physical damage anyway. It's just, I got less health, which is not so great. I'm trying to hit the level up, not her. Alright, check level up. Keep leveling up the mercantile. Sorcery. What do we got? Max out Smolder. And then maybe put a point into Arcane Weaponry? No, Arcane Weaponry we can get that all in one go, because we unlock like 3 points every time. I think I'll get... Ice Brush up, or should I increase duration of freezing effect? Goes up the healing, that might come in handy later. Well, let's give him the chance to heal me. That would be helpful. What up, girl?
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous?
Yeah, baby.
I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so.
So the crystal's all part of this.
Has there been one worthy of sharing it with me? Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
I would make a good tyrant. Jesus Christ, I will rule alone. You'll be dead before then. Jesus Christ. I like you have a couple options. It's like, nah, fuck you, yeah, sure, and then the middle option of, I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna take your shit anyway. Yeah, you'll be dead before then.
And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable.
Stupid, but admirable. I want that on a shirt.
Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling. All the old songs will perish with their heroes, and a new era will begin.
Okay.
And while the end is near,
the end is near
to be written. You are the harbinger of change our people have long feared, and with you lies our legacy.
Okay. Tell me about the crystal.
Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so.
Okay. What beasts?
Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild fae you see before you are under an enchantment. This keeps them docile. You are safe here, so long as you do not anger my friends. They will pay you no mind. But some advice. Keep your weapons sheathed.
Okay, so where's the king?
Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore.
Okay.
You could lie beside me in the waning days. But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him. And you will find me.
Brother. The Fae booty is tempting, not gonna lie. Like, if I'm trying to play a good sorcerer guy, but ooh, real tempting to just be like, yeah, I'll just take option B and join the evil Fae woman. Because damn. Oh yeah, they're actually not bothering me. Huh. Look at that. Ooh, chest. Yeah, I'm running out of picks here. Oh shit, I have no room in my fucking inventory. Are you serious? How? How did I fill up already? My god. No, I've been picking up the white ones. Yeah. I was wondering, because I'm like, I've not seen that many bits of loot. It's worth junking anyway, because I do get a little bit of a kickback from it. Even though it's just a white one. It's not worth carrying for the loot, but, you know. Okay, go to the chantry here. See what's what. What up, King Dude? I came to rescue you. Hang on 2 seconds. Let's see. What is up, dude?
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected.
Oh wait, no, you're Sagril.
I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time.
Peculiar
Our
taste.
little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
Huh? You're not Sagril, I am. What about this army?
Every summer ballad ends in the maid's defeat. Time and again she has played the villain. Now she intends to change that permanently, and she has the power to do so. This army is not a new device, not at all. It is all part of the great ballad Cursed Kingdom, in which fair Queen Bellmaid reduces the maid's army to a scattered mob.
Okay, what about this crystal?
It is the source of her power and of her madness. Normally she's not so terrible to be around.
Normally she's not so
Mind
terrible.
plotting and treachery, that is.
What the fuck? What about you?
Please, it is just Sagril. I am no knight. I only recently came of age. The maid seized me just as I was leaving my hollow, as though she had been waiting.
Ah, so that's why he didn't come back.
But I am no friend of the Maid of Windermere. Though the Winter Ballads name her a hero, her favourite role is the heartless tyrant.
Okay, so yeah, that's why he didn't show up. That's why there was the vacancy in the court. That's why I am playing the role of Sir Sagril, because Sir Sagril was supposed to be resurrected. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so what about the Wild Fae?
The beasts in this village may act civilized, but they are anything but. Cross them and they will kill you, just like their wild cousins would.
But you're not Sagril, I am.
Of course you are. Forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom, but they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them.
Okay. Where are they?
The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone.
So I gotta use the whistle. Right.
What are you doing here?
Ooh, chest. Come on, baby. There we go. Trying to keep that little inventory clear. Okay. So we gotta use the whistle to find the crystals. I'll do that in just a minute, because I don't want to get distracted. I want to grab me some, Can't jump down here. I think maybe over here. Here we go. I see chests on the map. I want to grab the little hidden chest real quick before we go focusing on the crystals. No, 3.5, not bad. So we should be done with this in the next half hour or so. Pretty decent stream today. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. At least these guys are chill for me to explore like this. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, lore stone.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagril, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Yeah, don't need that one. Okay, there's like a last one up by the castle. There's some of these regular chests sitting around too. Let's see, get the last chest and then start looking for the crystals. Okay. This just consumables? I think so. Yeah, it's just consumables. Okay. I was gonna put the whistle on there to make it easier, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, there's like one over here. Do we need to destroy it? Okay. This is cool. This is what I was hoping they were going to do with the whistle. It's like a little scavenger hunt type deal. Okay, gotta wait till they go away. Oh shit, gotta run the whistle again. Yeah, just be careful and don't hit them when you do this. They're gonna get big mad. Alright, so there's 2 here, and then I'll circle back around and grab that last one. Oh wait, you can map it to the radio. Okay, I did not know you could do that. Feels like a usable thing, I guess. There we go. I don't know if, like, just having the weapon out near them is going to trigger them or what, so I'm trying to be very careful and only do it when they're not looking at me. Okay, back down this way. Kind of cool to see these creatures up close without them trying to kill me. They're just chilling. Well, for now. Then when I destroy the crystals, they're probably all going to get very pissed. Harvested 10 of each type of region. Alright. This way. Add from back garden. Oh, fuck. Now they're mad. Yeah, because they destroyed all the crystals, so now they're very pissed. Big troll boy up here. Ah, I swear the dodge does not work half the time. Okay, he is resistant to that one. Come on his ass. There we go. Oh, here comes the big boy. Ooh, got it. Nice. A little extra XP on that one. Now check that one. That one sucks. Let's see what's new. More damage with magic. Set the shaman's not bad. Okay, let's go see Sigurd. I did it. And then busted them up.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable.
Okay. Need to get in the
Take this.
castle.
It's the key to the village bell house.
Okay.
That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. And now I am free, just above the chantry. I am great.
Okay. Fucking cable, I swear. Gets all twisted on me. It's pissing me off. It's really annoying. It's really, really fucking annoying at this point. Frayed cable nonsense. Then again, if it was just like a normal headphone jack, it wouldn't be a problem because then it could like unplug it. You know, it's not built in. Problem is it's built in. Yeah. Alright, let's go get this finished up. For a boss fight. Yeah, that's some nice chakram right there. Let's check them chakrams. That's some nice looking ones. It's basically this one, but instead of the damage and the chance to steal, it's got 6 to fire, ice, and lightning, and also 1 to sorcery ability. Which is really nice. Ow, fuck. Ah, I forget that you do that little spin move. There we go. Summon my little dude here. Oh wait, I gotta go down to the bell tower, that's right. Wait, did I get this lore stone? No, I didn't.
A mighty fey hammer she took in hand.
Oh fuck.
The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more.
Oh my god, he's just knocked him the fuck out. That smacking noise is so funny. Okay. I was like trying to listen to the story. Trying to do this on incline is not exactly great. A merciless bow. Ooh, poison bow. Cool. God damn it, really? So we got the house of... Oh, he gave me the house without shield. That's probably why. Okay. Okay, let's start going through the junk here. Get rid of the really simple stuff. Get rid of all the green ones. That I want to keep, and then I'm gonna shred. Okay. Get up here to the bell tower. That's where we're trying to get to. Yeah, the place got fucked up. Give me a chest. Okay. Wait a minute. Go to the junk, clear those out. Okay, back outside. Need another pedal corta. Even have a little buddy to hang out. Alright, to the castle! Okay.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it.
Uh-huh. So tell me about it.
I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. Its whispering haunts of a past long dead.
Then why do you live here?
I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise.
Okay.
The fates of Creth and Aermer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern. Sacrifices to the House of Ballads.
Okay.
As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. They walk a new road now. My road.
Okay. So where's the king?
Vincent is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged.
Right.
Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
Oh, honey, trust me, I have considered it every second.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
So that was the king, like, simping for the Maid of Windermere. I guess. Kick-ass fucking level, though. This looks awesome. Like the giant ceiling, the thorns, the floor.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross
here, Sir
swords
Ferrara.
with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
The fuck happened to you?
I've seen the world as it could be. A realm where I can be what I choose. Go where I choose. The maid has enchanted me with her truth.
Okay. Traitors will be punished. But remember your honor!
I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. Yours is next.
Okay then, punk ass, let's do this. Ah, fuck. Get him, Ferragosa, get him! Try him. Smacky, smacky, wacky, smacky. Kick his ass. Whoop on him. Triangle, 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 triangle. Oh, I didn't get it quite. Didn't get it quite. I should really use my left hand for that instead of my right thumb. Yeah, there goes Sir Fawawa. Sucks to be him, I guess. This is cool, though. You get to fight all the guys at the court. It's really fun. So all the characters you've been talking to, all the guys you've been hanging out with, they're now you gotta like take them all out. Oh shit! Yeah, you can't do anything with those guys. Just gotta kind of move past them, I guess. Bye-bye. I love killing the boggarts because they pop into a bunch of little pieces. It's really funny. Ow. God, I got sewer rat. The staff is so good. I was trying to get that third one behind it, but it just wouldn't take. Okay. Ah, she knows. Okay. Yep, gonna get at least 4 hours in. That's a decent stream. I don't know if I want to play more BattleBit or Death Stranding. I might just show some BattleBit tonight. Ow, sewer rat. Oh, good, I have a disease. To be cured of as a healer, you're good disease cure with the alchemy skill, you can make your own potions. Oh, gross. Now I have diseases. Ew, 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 sewer rat, ew. So is that like an ongoing effect now that I'm diseased? No. Loot time. Okay. There we go. Ah, nature's gift. Nah. Storm serpent. Nah. Surging scepter. Potentially. Let's see what my scepter's got up to. Let's see. Freezing. So it's literally the same, but also does shock damage. Wait. Yeah. So we really don't need this one then. Well, this one does more damage, but yeah, this one gets overall, does lightning too. Yeah, we're using Storm Spear for lightning anyway. Yeah, so we really don't need that one then. Right. Okay, what do we got in this box? Hey, alright, got lucky on that one. Empty this on out. Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything around here. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Want the lore stone.
Like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder.
Calumnious wonder.
When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, again interred into the womb of the past.
Okay.
Then am I lost.
Okay, so the king's gone a little bit nutso. Just a little bit. Okay. What up, dude?
At last.
Time to fight. Oh, it's the king.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality.
Wait, what?
Everything she was has been
Oh,
warped
he's
by
like
the
not out of his
prisoner
mind.
crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it or if it controls her. We
Okay.
must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain.
Don't be a little bitch.
I've been captured by the maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, however, I'm afraid the outcome may prove different.
Okay, what about the Court of Enchantments?
Enchanted, all of them. All to write her twisted tale of dominance. This isn't about breaking the shackles of the past. It's about power, nothing more.
Okay.
If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, what did I just do? I hit the wrong button. What did I just do? I think I used one of my special lockpicks. Shit. I didn't want to do that, I just wanted to pick it normally. Man, all that for an oak scepter, too. Ain't that a bitch. Dude, he's coming with me? Yeah. Gonna be one of the bros. Okay. So we're gonna go back this way. Okay. Been a minute with the Ferragorta, so I'm gonna respawn him. Like to keep him up to date outside of combat, so I'm not draining my mana to try to spawn a new one in the middle of a fight. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. This way. And then we can go kick some ass. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck you. Die. Still alive. Wow. Impressive. Oh shit, he throws fireballs. Damn, okay. Damn, King Winston kind of kicks a little ass, don't he? Was not expecting that. Huh. Neat. I'm gonna check those ones because I haven't checked my chakras in a minute. Get a chakras am I running? Yeah, no, I don't want those ones. God, here we go there. Bullshit. You. Ow, fuck. Damn, woman. Relax. Calm down. Shit. Jesus, these things are hard to fucking kill. Oh good, I found more lockpicks. Nice, I was running out of those. Actually, wait, let me double check this room, make sure there's no chest in the corner or anything. Okay. Sometimes they're hard to see. Sometimes the loot gets away from me. What up, girl?
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
What the fuck happened to you?
I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior.
Damn, talking
For the first
shit.
time, I was given a choice.
Fucking women's lib over here. Remember who you are? I'd like to see you try.
I know who I am. I am Bellmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ow. Oh, the librarian's fighting us too. Lady Oli. Or no, I'm sorry, the other... No, that's not a librarian. Whatever. The other chick that was in the court. That's Lady Oli and them, so it's like a twofer. I guess. Alright. Let's see. Nice little double finisher here. Get her ass. X. Whew. God, it's always so close. You gotta go really hard with that. Go team. Okay, 2 down. You know, check this room for some treasure. Check chalk rooms again. Those ones are for physical and ice. Yeah, those are actually better than the knights. Okay, any chests around this area? Not near. I love that breaking noise on the jugs. That a nice clay ceramic sound, you know. Pretty tight. Yeah, here's one. This time, Desire. Ooh. Average speed scepter. The scepter's owner, Jean Yav, disappeared, but the scepter later surfaced in a Jotun treasure hoard in the high wastes of south of Datir. Okay, so it increases gold drops. It does burning. It does half as much burning damage as my oak staff. Yeah, but it gives me health and it gives me gold drops, so it'll be kind of tight. I mean, I'll keep it at least. I don't know if I'll like use it really, but I'll keep it. Okay. Moving on. Here's the cheat. Oh, Lorestone. I was looking for that. There we go.
The Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom hats. She loves her slave, skeletal mind of sleep. A deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my own love. There is only Markweir, only Belmaid.
Okay then.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther.
Why?
The
Put this crystal.
is how she crept into the heads of the others. How she turned the court of enchantments against us.
Okay, so why are you saying wait?
I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure.
Yeah, I actually had not even considered that before, because they all know what the ending is, so it's like...
You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted.
Ooh, King's Token, cool.
Go. This is the end of King Wenson. The House of Ballads has fallen.
Shit, I was trying to save y'all. Yep.
I believe in you.
Sucks to suck. Moving on. So he gave me the King's Token. Is that like a fucking weapon or what? No, Desire's the weapon I got. Yeah. So it's a little worse than the Scepter of Craft that I have, but it does have that 20 health and the gold drops, so it kind of makes up for it. Potions. Yeah, it's potions. Okay, items. King's Token. This amulet is worn by King Winston of the House of Ballads, a badge of leadership that is imperative to the telling of the great ballads. Only the one who faces the Maid of Windermere is worthy of the prize. That's why he gave it to me, because he won't face her. So he's not worthy of it. We are not worthy. Okay. Wait, don't these things only show up in, like, caves? That's weird. Oh my god, the walls are lined with man-eating plants, aren't they? I'm seeing the mini-map. Yeah, dude, you can't get close to the walls. You have to be careful in here, because they're gonna try and eat you. That's a great design.
We meet in the flesh
I
at
love
last.
when the environment interacts with the player.
Relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a
Damn, she's
future
actually prettier
as
than, like,
creatures
her
of common
glowing
purpose.
hologram version. We can't rewrite the
So
telling.
I say, but you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which no fae, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine.
Okay. So basically she's like, you know, you can't fight the future type thing. Okay, why do this for me, though? I'm just some dude.
All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my
I mean, when I imagine you in bondage,
you are special.
doesn't sound so bad.
You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood.
Damn, it actually hurts because I kind of see her point. Like, that's why the crystal was able to corrupt her in the first place, because she's just been stuck as this, you know, like it would suck to get your ass kicked every damn day, you know, like you just do the same thing. Not only is it monotonous, but you're just getting your ass kicked all the time, you know. Like, maybe she would have a different view of it if she were on the other end, right? If she was the victor of such a thing, but she's not, you know. And so when you examine it objectively, it's like, yeah, that is kind of messed up that they just keep doing the thing over and over again, you know?
Perhaps,
it's a little unfair.
But you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismeer, they have found the means to do so.
Yeah, okay, so she is working with the Tuatha. That's what happened.
You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal.
I might have to play this game again and do like an evil playthrough and join her. Holy shit. Okay, she's got a big old health bar. This is a boss fight. Ah! Ha ha ha! 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 Oh, gee, mama. Okay, I gotta get rid of her little minions first. They're gonna annoy the crap out of me if I don't. Okay, there you go. Fucker was still alive. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh shit! Oh, stab me, blank. Ow. Shit, man. Caught me some fucking mana potions and shit. Okay, this is like a real fight, so I'm gonna use some of my potions here. Okay, give me damage boost. Increase the chance that you will perform critical strike. Yeah, sure. Increase your bleeding damage attacks, plus 20 to bleeding, and plus 50% to bleeding damage. Yep. Increase armor, minor damage deflect, magic amplification. Don't need flame guard. Increase mana pool and health. Okay, that ought to work. shit, what just hit me? Oh, it's a thresh. Ugh, Friar. Woo, got her.
I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Ignore her. God, that would be brutal. Just like say nothing and stomp on her head. I don't want to say you're destined to die, because that's like not cool. But ignoring her would be even ruder, like, because you don't even tell anything. Oh my god. Because I can't just back out now and be like, yeah, I'd actually changed my mind. Like, I'm trying to be the good guy. The best thing is, am I being the good guy if I'm not? Cause, I mean, she's working with the Tuatha, and the Tuatha are evil, right? So it's like, fuck, man, I was not expecting this sort of dilemma. I can either ignore or I can say you're destined to die. I mean, ignoring her would just be really rude.
It is the kiss of death. You mock me, beast.
God, this is a hell of a fight, though, I have to say. Kind of got her stun locked in the corner. Oh, playing 80. Get her ass, Fiddlecorta. It's all you, baby. Okay, so I think she's down to her final health bar. There we go. Ow. Damn! Not the halberd! Not the halberd! That was uncalled for. Yikes. Okay, keep increasing mercantile, sorcery, Yeah, let's up the scepters, because I'm really liking the scepters and the staves. We got some new moves with that one. We got Arcane Fury. So hit, pause, hit again, and it knocks them back. That's cool. Scepter got... No, we've had Warding Blast. This Charge Shot. This one is attack while blocking. That sends them launching. Okay. Okay, let me go check the abilities again. What exactly does that do? Unlocks delayed special attacks for the staff and chakrams. Okay, so the chakrams is the one I should be looking at. I skipped right over the chakram. Chakram gets elemental escape. Oh, that's cool. So you like throw it at him and you jump back. That's fun. Okay. Restoring Cal. That's pretty good. You don't even need a set bonus for that one. Yeah, but you get the health regen on set bonus. I know for a fact I'm not gonna need the bows or the daggers. Keep that one for later. Good. Heal. Button. Any other things? Nope. Looks like there should be a chest around here somewhere. Oh, there's a lore stone.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of the love rising.
I thought there was a chest hiding in there.
Like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat. Persists through time and doubt
Stretch.
until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair. The memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will. The gentle calming wind that like the supine earth the trees embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
So the king loves Belmaid. That's the whole bit. Okay. So yeah, we got the restoring cowl. So we wear the Frostweave cowl because it's got the mana regens, but so does that. 1 mana regen, so does that. The only thing we'd be losing is like the 20 health regen and then the set piece bonus, but this would be good if we end up wearing another set piece. But I mean, we already have that, so it's not even that we... But to get the +1 mana regen off this, we have to wear a minimum of 2 items. So if we can... Like, let's say for some reason we can't do that, we have other things we're wearing, having the restoring cowl would be good, because then it also has armor sockets and utility sockets, which can boost that even higher. Whereas the Frostweave doesn't. Still pretty cool, though. Yeah. Again, I'm storing all this stuff for, like, later game builds where my stats are more figured out, and I don't have to wear the set bonus that I've been using for the Frostweave. The Frostweave set bonus has been pretty good. Okay, so we just gotta go back to the House of Balutes. Just jump down here and fight these guys. Why bother? Go back to the House of Ballads. Man, they all died. And they said their magic was like waning from the world, so does that mean the court's kind of fucked now? Or are they back, or what? I'm so confused. I guess that makes me king now. Like they all came to line up. So am I like the squire now, or what? What's up? Or they're squires. Am I the king now? Are they all my squires? What up, Hallam? He's like the last guy left.
Have returned.
What happened to the king, though? Did he come back, or did he, like, go into exile?
I know that you had a chance to change our telling. To break the maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet, you did not.
Yay! I don't even feel good about it. I feel kind of bad.
For now. But there were casualties. The maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful
I am
place.
king of the House of Ballads.
You are now
okay, do I get like a special armor set for that? Okay, no, I got a Twist of Fate. Iconoclast. You forever change the songs of old by choosing to write your own history and become the new ruler of House of Ballads. Wow. Okay, wait. I thought I was preserving that, but I don't know. 3% chance to steal 5 health, 6% mana, 10% damage with Feyblade. Oh, man. I'm not even using Feyblades. That one's, like, mostly useless. But hey, I'll take 6% mana. Sick as fuck. Alright, we did it. That was a really cool faction. So the faction swords are really cool. If you follow those... It takes a while to do, but then you get, like, the twists of fate. And that's why there's actual choice-driven shit. It's like, if you join the other chick, then maybe you get a different twist of fate. You know, it's you join the maid Windermere, and you get something else out of it. Very cool. Okay, I'm just double-checking all my shit to make sure I got what I need. Yeah, bow with bleed, bow with that. Yep, I can put some... Yeah, I'm gonna put some shit away. I'm gonna go back to the house, and then we're gonna call it... what's this? Just follow Argoth, yeah. So next time, we'll get back on some of the side stuff. Actually, we could just do some side stuff right now, because it's really close on most of those. But I do need to stop off, like, at the house and sell my junk and all that. Nick. Ugh. But yeah, we can quickly get those side things done, so when we get back next time, we'll be heading into more, like, forward momentum on the main story. Nice. That was fun. I'm, like, that was 4 hours of us doing that quest, by the way. We didn't do any side quests. We didn't do any, you know, real dicking around. We were just doing one faction quest, and that took a while. But it was paced so well that it doesn't feel like it just spent 4 hours doing one single quest line.
Yes?
That was pretty good.
I can spare. I do. Here's a
cool.
bottle from our batch.
Ooh, I got me some Venom Guard. Nice. Let's see. Sell all the junk. Holy shit, all of my junk just sold for $100,000. What the fuck? Damn, we're not even at the end of Mercantile, and her prices for ingredients are down to 30 gold a piece.
Good day.
At this rate, it'll go down to what? Like, if I max it out, it'd be... probably, what? Maybe 10 a piece? Possibly? I don't know. Okay, so now we can go put some stuff away. Maybe we'll figure out a new build. Because we have certain items. We gotta look over what's in our wardrobe and figure it out. Kind of like how when we switch from the hammer to the scepter. Now we have the scepters and the staves, and that's more of the gameplay we're going for. Yeah, let's go check the house, and then try and clean up some of those side quests we did. Because they're, like, almost ready to be turned in anyway. So it's not even a big deal. Okay. Let's see. So we need to check our... We got miscellaneous. On drink, prayer book. Saturday, Thursday, Tuesday. Don't need any of those on us. These storage cases. Do we need these? I mean, I can junk them. Just junk them. They were part of the narrative, but they're not actually usable things, really. So we gotta keep the King's Token. We could junk it, but I don't want to. Yeah, the Prismere lockpick. That's like the super lockpick. Yep. Capable of defeating any pickable lock regardless of wielder skill. That's like a free pick action. Major gem for 17% mana. Alright, put that away. Okay, fake clasp accessory. Alright, put that away. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. I think the easiest thing would be to actually strip off all my armor. And then put everything away. Then we can figure out what we're doing. Well, I'm keeping the shield, because duh, I don't have any other shields, really. Okay. That, and yeah, we're putting away the bow, putting away the other bow. The rest is fine. Okay. Now we can go check our apparel, and our accessories and all that. I mean, I could have just compared, huh? Yeah, I could have. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me grab all the apparel out of here, and then the easiest thing will be to look at it in my inventory. But there are some things I don't think I even necessarily want. What kind of accessories do I have right now? Again, we'll look at those too. Just grab everything out of storage for now. Blades of Song. Why do I even have these? Junk those. I don't even need those. Okay. So yeah, it's just because it's easier to see it in my inventory than it is because it pops up with the blurb here. In the other inventory, I have to compare it just to see what it does. Okay. So let's start by wearing the entire Frostleaf set and seeing what that would bring me if I did that. And then we'll start adjusting as needed. Okay, so we're on the whole Frostweave set now. So our legs, we have Belen's Choss, but our might isn't enough. All it would really do is to up our fire, ice, lightning, stun, piercing. Not bad as a might build, but I don't really see the point of Belen's Choss's kit. Okay, that I think we can afford to junk. That's fine. Okay. So then we want to look into a couple different options here. So there's the Harbinger's Cowl, and you can get +2 to sorcery abilities and stuff. So if I have 3 pieces of the Harbinger. I have the Harbinger's Cowl. I have the Harbinger's Wrap, so I would be getting the +2 to sorcery abilities. Right. And then let's see. I don't have any other Harbinger stuff though. And I want this XP gain, because I mean, 5% XP is not nothing. Like, if you're killing a guy and getting 100 XP, 5% XP is 105. It's not insignificant, especially if I pair it with my other traits. I can get up to like 10, maybe even 15% XP, depending on what things I'm using. So yeah, we definitely want to use the Sandals of Havarok. So shoes are basically out right now. Like, I'd love to wear the Disciple Sandals. That'd be fantastic. But like I said, I'm trying to level up faster. Okay, so feet are out of the question. We're done with feet. See. What do you get? So you're giving me that Frostweave set for 2 health regen in a second. But I could get a half from this if I just wore that. But there's no point in wearing that. So, like, the sustaining ones... Yeah, the sustaining ones are not even good at this point. So let's get rid of those. Gloves of a Poisoner. It has an 18 finesse. I'm not even a finesse build. It gives you +1 finesse abilities, but you have to be 18 finesse already. So if you're doing 18 finesse, you're already a finesse build. So yeah, I don't really need that either. Okay. So with Frostweave, see, this would get me the XP. But I need a 14 finesse before I can even use that. Yeah. There's the House of Ballad Gloves, but the set bonus there isn't even really that good. You got, what? Crit hit with magic, melee block range, whatever. 50% chance to crit with magic, though. That is pretty tight. Assuming the other House of Ballad shit. Like... Yeah. It's kind of tight. Yeah, I think we'll keep the Frostweave wraps just because they go with the set bonus. But I mean, look at the Harbinger hand wraps. 45 mana. That is not bad, man. Okay. Let's see. Compassion. That's mana regen and plus 30% and a 1 health regen. So I technically don't even need that because that's a 1. That's a 1 already. So I don't even need to worry about the set bonus. That's 30% mana regen, 0.5 mana regen. Yeah, so I technically don't even need the set bonus on that one. Plus I'm getting +8 armor on that. Yeah, we could wear Compassion robes. Those are pretty good. And then by wearing Frostweave and the head, we're still getting that +1 mana regen. Which is nice. But do we really need that if we could wear something like the Harbinger? Actually, we want to wear +1 mana regen. This is the prime example we'll talk about. Oh, we want the +1 mana regen, but we don't have enough of a set. We wouldn't have enough of a set bonus if we changed it. But we wouldn't need to worry about that if we're wearing Restoring Cal, which we can put armor and utility in to make it an even better item. Oh shit, I got Lyra's Cal for that as well. Actually, yeah, I might go with Lyra's Cal, because 15 and 1, 15 and 1. Yeah, but this one could be socketed. I might be able to upgrade this one. Lyra's is good for if you have the set bonus going. You're really going hard on the mage stuff. See, I really don't even need this Selkie Veil anymore. Yeah, but it drops my mana cost too, which is pretty great. Our build will evolve. Yeah, our build will evolve over time. So maybe I should wear the Restore to the Harbinger. Okay, if I wear the Harbinger... start going for the Harbinger piece if I go with Harbinger gloves instead of Frostweave gloves. Because they're basically the same thing. I'm getting a plus 45 mana on the Harbinger wraps. And better armor, too. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, I'm not a fan of the color that much, but the stats are pretty good. It just sucks because I'm trying to get that... I want that 5% experience bonus, but I need to start putting into finesse for that. I could respect finesse for that, honestly, but we can do that later. Oh, the clasps and rings and all that. Yeah, we gotta check the accessories. What all can we do with the rings? Okay, so we can wear 2 rings. What are we wearing right now? More damage, more damage. Okay. This will give me a little regen, which would be nice. So damage doesn't really matter if I can't get the regen. So that would work. And then plus 5 to magic damage, because that's all the type of damage I'm doing, really. This will only give a smidgen of mana regen as well. That'd be almost the whole mana regen if I were to wear the age, right? Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Okay. And then there's a little health, a smidgen of health regen there, but not quite. Android. Yeah, I'm getting 5% XP bonus off that. So right now, my guy has 11%, because I have 1% from my Twist of Fate, and I have 10% from what I'm wearing. So I'm actually getting 11% XP gain, which is not bad. Okay, I think that's a good build-ish. I think that kind of works. Why can I not put this fucking Silk Veil in? It's just gonna hang around forever. All it's good for really is dropping mana cost. I'm gonna junk that. I don't really need that. Gonna take these, why not? There we go. I still need to get access to backpacks. We can get further in the game for that, I think. Okay, so let's go sell off my junk, and then we will go wrap up some of these side quests, maybe. Cause fuck it, cause I'm not planning on doing much more tonight. I'm gonna go make my sandwich for work tomorrow, and then we'll just hang out rest of the night. Probably play some Battle Bit, do some camo grinding on that. I just like to throw on a side movie or something, you know, and just start randomly shooting dudes.
Yes, I have a moment I can spare for you.
Got another 20,000.
Stay safe.
Cool. Okay. Now let's go do some more questing. Don't want to get roped in too far. I just want to complete some quick side ones. Okay. Gonna go like back to Homestead. Figure out where to go from there. So we need to go here to kill that in Shamans, and there to get the missing charm. So we could go... Actually, let's start at the court, and then we'll work back around, grab the charm, grab the shaman, and then there you go. Oh, I don't know why I went... Oh, I actually don't need... You can sell shit to Ray Kilden. Damn it. Oh my fucking god. Hello? I don't know why... Actually, I don't know why I'm doing That's the wrong menu. That's the fast travel menu. There's like 2 menus for fast travel. You can't fast travel in the local menu, which is really weird. But okay. Whatever. Moving on. Oh yeah, look at that mana regen. Yeah, that's a nice setup. Fucking fried his ass. What do we got in this troll camp over here? There you go. Junk, coin, junk. There you go. Alright. Next we got this one. Ooh, good, more lockpicks. So I was gonna try to get in town. I gotta get some more lockpicks from somewhere and get my armor fixed up. Yep. Poison bow. I'm sure I already have a good one for that though. Hello, sneaky little cave. There must be a chest hiding in here. Nope, just a region. Oh, loot pile. Alright, 5 lockpicks. Fuck yeah, dude. That was worth it. Oh, that's probably why she was kicking my ass so much. I was trying to figure out, like, why my armor seemed to not be as effective. It's because I'm using Curse of Frailty. Yeah, I got the negative effect for Curse of Frailty. I gotta get healed. I have negative 15% overall health. That would be why it seemed like she was kicking my ass more. Okay, up the road here. What buggarts? Sneaking up on him. Right. Oh, he's got the thing I want. Okay. Trying to catch up to him, but God, he's actually fast. Ah, bitch. Whap, whap. What up? Yeah, baby. Okay, so that's the charm for the fisherman guy. Okay, and then we gotta go all the way back there. It'd be easier to just fast travel to the island and then go around. Honestly, be easier. We just do this back to Homestead. Okay, now we can just jump off here. I really adore the swimming in this game, and I don't know why. Maybe because it reminds me of Guild Wars 2, like the underwater combat and stuff. If they ever do a sequel to this, I would love, like, an underwater zone, or, like, underwater combat. I mean, I don't even know if maybe that's already a thing in the game, you know? It could be a thing, like, later on that I don't even know about, but, yeah. If not, it would be cool in a sequel. If they make another one. Fuck. Damn wolf chasing me. Ah, get around the tree. Oh my fuck, man, this game so cheats on the combat sometimes. Okay, let's do this. Okay, finish sheep. Which one? Which one? Which one? Triangle. Oh, just got it. Woo! That's a tough one. Fucking love that mechanic, though. That finisher mechanic where you get double XP. Love that shit. Ooh. Rakener's Wraps. 10% mana, 10% ice, 25% mana health, 20% health, yeah. Raker's set isn't really worth it, it seems. Well, I don't know what the other set pieces are, though. Yeah, but I really like the Harbinger set. I'm trying to get the Harbinger set together, so... These Essence of Fate are going to come in handy when I start crafting later. Good thing I'm getting them now. Alright, let's try not to get cursed by a chest again, shall we? Okay, this is an easy one. There we go. Did not get fucked this time. Okay. Now did we kill the guy? Yeah, we got killed the guy, so now all we gotta do is go back to the island. That was easy. There we go, turn in the quest for this dude, and that'll be it for the sides. Wasn't there one more? Ah, recover the artifacts, right? Okay. So that's like way at the other end of the map. We'll just fast travel there in a second, because that's for the gnome guy. The gnome guy wants the artifacts.
You found it after all. For the Mulder's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monk. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Cool. There's a secret chest over here. On the back side, I see it on the map. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, because this guy wants me to recover the artifacts from... I think that's a cave, though. Yeah, it's looking at a cave, so we'll do that later. I don't feel like going down a cave and all that right now. That's going to take a minute. Okay, bring news to Shieldring Keep. News of what? What news am I bringing them? What news am I bringing these guys? Ah, Rallying Cry. I tell him about the thing. Okay, that's part of that quest that I just did for him. Right. Right. Okay. So yeah, we're a little over. I was hoping to get this done at 4-hour mark. That's all right. Let's get off my nose. I'm gonna turn this one in. We return! Huzzah, to the kingdom.
On your way, then. They're likely assembling at Warden's Bridge as we speak. Meet the patrol in Lorca Rain. They're mustering at Ward...
Oh wait, I was supposed to tell him. I was supposed to tell him.
You're welcome in the keep, as long as you're dead. Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. You've earned your pay, and then some.
I can get more gold than that by scrapping random shitty weapons I find. Are you fucking serious, game? Okay.
Yes. Take any on with you.
Okay, what's on the job board? Oh, I've taken all the contracts already. I guess I gotta finish them all before I get more, or maybe there's only so many. Okay, what would be my next one? Yeah, we are very few side quests left to do, because we've been fully 100%ing these areas. Recover a dangerous set of artifacts called Shining Shadow from an Enten Brute before he uses them to cause chaos. Road patrol, report to Warden's Bridge. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that next time. I'll just get us set up for that. Start at the Gnome Expedition. That's the closest way to get there. Okay. I'm like surrounded by dudes though. No, there's only like one guy in the way actually. I really do like the scepters. I don't use it too often. I prefer the staff, but scepter is pretty handy. Because I get, it's really cool because they're essentially just making a ranged weapon like it's a bow. So it's essentially a bow, but instead of arrows, it uses mana. And it's more thematic if you're trying to be like a sorcerer. That way you don't, you know, you don't have to choose like, oh yeah, let me use a bow even though I'm trying to fling spells over here. What, no loot? Oh, ew. Bag of gold. Okay. Yep. Another lore stone.
So simply famous, so formidably bloody bones.
Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever alone.
Story of my life. Yep. And my spells, I'm like kind of jacked up now. Oh my god. I did not know he could belly flop like that. That is a new move. I have not seen him do that before. Check my staff here. Electricity, utility 35-23, 31-20, but plus 15% mana regen. Ooh, that's tempting. Yeah, I'm actually going to use that staff because that gets my mana regen up. Actually, what that means I'm using that staff, and if I need to hit something for... Use that for fire. Plus, Desire gets me more gold drops anyway, so... Actually, I don't know. Let me check my other weapons. See if they have, like, some side... Because some of these have passive uses, which is really cool. Like, they'll actually help even if you're not using them as, like, the main thing. Like, I know I'm using that as the main thing, but, yeah. Like, what else could we do with it, you know? Like, what things might I... Like this, I'm missing out on a +1 sorcery with 6% to all damage types. But see, that's electricity. So I'd be kind of like doubling up what I'm already doing for damage with the other staff, which is already electricity. So I'm trying to see what I can get away with here. Feels like this to be ranged anyway. So what's the comparison here? See, that's getting me mana regen, whereas this would only be getting me... This would be getting me +1 sorcery abilities, which is nice, but also doesn't give me that mana regen. That's okay. Should we just go into Delok? Well, we have to meet the guy in Delok, don't we? There's like a whole other one to be done down in Delok anyway, right? Yeah, we're meeting with Agarth in Delok anyway, so I'll just save it here and then we'll continue next time. Holy shit, I have $300,000. When the hell did that happen? It just happened to look up and I'm like, oh wait, you know. What's the Fatesworn DLC? Good question. Oh, I don't know why I'm checking it here. I could literally just check it on the Steam page after I close the game. Literally just go to the DLC tab. It's not fucking difficult. Oh, I don't need it on the overlay. And unplug this. There we go. Move my cable around here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so what is the DLC for this? The Fatesworn DLC. $20. Ugh. That's an awful lot. Must be a big DLC, though. Yeah, people are mixed on it. Okay, let's see. Explore the Chaos Realm. Ooh. Damn, the Feyblades have sick animations. Like I said, I might have to screw around and, like, come back to... Oh, excuse me. Come back to this at some point. I don't think I'd stream it, but I think, because, I mean, we've already talked to everybody and seen everything with the story, you know, that'd be kind of boring to see the same thing yet again. See, the only way a replay like that works as content is if you do something like in New Vegas, where you have some people you're not talking to, some people you aren't, things that are completely unrelated, you know, that are like various faction things. Whereas here, yeah, you don't have to talk to everybody, but at the same time, the overall story is not going to be drastically different. It's not like New Vegas where you can just like pick and choose and whatever. What are people saying about this one? Not recommended. Yeesh. 3 out of 10, not worth $20, and added nothing of real value, more bugs in the base game. Right. Tedious walking, lazy writing, plot convenience, content padding, dumb interactions. If you play the game, you might as well play this too if it's on sale. It's filled with padding, useless fetch quests, a mediocre plotline, new chaos mechanic that won't be used outside of DLC. I like the very ending, though, and the implications the Fateless One's very existence has for the world. That's about it. Level cap has been raised. Few side quests. It's cool we even got this, seeing as the original was almost a decade old when the remaster and DLC dropped. But I hope we get something of better quality if we get another game instead. Yeah, that's fair. This guy's saying the most awful ending. What do you mean? Is it a good ending or a bad ending? You can't both be right. Bros out here, I like the very ending though. Like, does he mean mechanically or story wise or what? Yeah, it provides some story closure. I might pick it up on sale at some point. And add to the wish list. Like for like a winter sale or something, I might pick it up just to play it on my own. If I want to play more of Kingdoms of Amalur after I beat the story, you know. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.